Hey Skylar, how you doing? Alrighty. Okay, camera, you behave. Alright, time for some more Legends ZA DLC. Mega Dimension. Alright. Hello, welcome back to Legends ZA. The Mega Dimension. Or just Mega Dimension, I guess. I think to start, we're gonna fix my camera first. Dude, what are you doing? my god. I'm gonna change the cord of this thing. Stupid camera. Okay. Let's behave. Alright. Hello, and welcome back to Legend ZA Mega Dimensions, or Mega Dimension. Today I think we're gonna start, since I can't really do anything else until I do the museum quest. We will go ahead and clear up some of these side quests. I wanted to go into some of the mega dimensions off stream and just get like mega crystals and stuff to farm them, but I could not because I have to progress the story and I didn't want to do that off stream, so I basically wasn't allowed to play the game. All right, I just got Galarian. Is that Berserker or is that Galarian Meowth? I forget. Meow? Oh, a human. As you can see, I'm a girl who's positively adores the Scratch Cat Pokemon. If you can beat Meow in a battle, then one of these three Meowth might just... Well, you have to battle us to find out. So what'll it be when I have a Pokemon battle with Meow? Yeah. This reminds me of the skit from Super Troopers where he has to say meow 10 times when he pulls the guy over. Talk to Meow when you're ready to battle. Alright. Which Meowth do you prefer? I guess I don't really care, but Galarian... Is it Galarian or is it Hisuian? I think it's Galarian Meowth, right? Turns into Berserker. I don't remember. Okay. Well, we got a battle there. Maybe she gives us one. If I sound a little bit off, it's because I'm a bit sick. Alright, last one. Wait, is it? I know it's a steel type. Is it normal steel or is it just steel? I don't remember. Wow, I can't believe you beat all my Meowth. I'm at a loss for purrs. What? Now it's time to pick your favorite Meowth out of the three. So you're choosing this Meowth. Are you positive? A feline choice. You know a good Meowth when you see one. Alright, time for your reward. A personal play session with your favorite Meowth. Go on, enjoy some holiday time together. Who's a good Meowth? I like the grass clipping through his face there. Oh my god, my camera died again? Dude, camera, what is up with you? I think the cord is faulty on this thing. If it disconnects again, oh my god, okay. Just unplug that. This thing is being a pain in the ass. I hope this other cable works. It connected immediately just fine. Also, I noticed that when I plug the new cable in, the USB-C and actually snapped into the slot instead of just like kind of gently sitting in it. So I think this, I don't know, the cable might just be like off on the dimensions or something to sit in the port properly. I don't know if that's a thing, but it seems like it because I plugged this one in and it works just fine. But anyways, okay. Oh, I did the same thing again. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, she gave me a TM for payday. Okay. All right. Next quest we have is here. Can I... Jesus. Jeebus. Just run through the middle of the zone here. It's not a big deal. Alpha. I see all my... Are they reset? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. I was just seeing if my overload had reset at all. I'm not sure. I don't know if the DLC patch changed being able to overload spawns. Miss Tox, I'm a Quasartico Inc. employee charged with the city's wild zone management. Unfortunately, you've been receiving reports of wild Pokemon acting oddly here in Wild Zone 8. I'm sorry to have to bother you, but I'd like to request your help in investigating the situation. If you would lend us a hand, please go find out what is happening in Wild Zone 8. Indeed, what is happening inside of Wild Zone 8? Besides there being 3 alphas in here. What is going on? Oh. Some Pokemon digging underground, perhaps? Oh, sandy gas. How interesting. Oh, I can catch these. I was not expecting that. Catch some sandy gas, why not? All right. Is there going to be a Palo Sand, maybe? No? Okay. Reliable as ever, Miss Tox. You didn't merely assess the situation, you resolved it. I'd hazard a guess that those sandy gas arrived from Hyperspace Lumios and made themselves right at home. Sanda and the other local Pokemon must have been quite frightened of them. Have you ever read Sandygas Pokedex entry? Grudges of the dead have possessed a mound of sand and become a Pokemon, it says. Sandygas is fond of the shovel on its head. A creation born of grudges from those who have passed away, how frightful. Well, Miss Tox, I should be on my way, if you'll excuse me. Scorching Sands TM. What is that? I don't know that move. Got a whole bunch of new Pokemon that we can try out. Numerical order, newest. Scorching Sands. A ground power move, or a special attack move, sorry. A ground move that can burn. Interesting. Cool. I think maybe we bench I don't know, maybe Garchomp for somebody else. I don't know who would be good to add. Staraptor has a new Mega. Wimpod would be kind of cool to use. Like Golisopod. So we have a physical, special, 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 physical, special. You reached a 30 streak. Nice. You should sub to the channel so you don't get ads anymore. Just saying. We get half of the money back anyways. I want to bench somebody to play with like new Pokemon. I just don't know who to add. But let's continue doing side quests, clean these up so we can continue with the main story. This guy's got a Scizor. Charizard. Are you gonna want to battle? It's another one of these guys. You ever get the feeling someone's staring at you? You're staring at me. Yes, I need your help. You will help, won't you? I have this new neighbor. She just moved here from the Paldea region. She brought her Pokemon with her. And it keeps staring at my poor Scizor. Yeah, look at Scizor. It's like, this is weird. My Scizor's not exactly the bravest of Scizor. Since I moved in, every day has been a terror. Please, can you find out why my new neighbors, Tinkertuff, keep staring at my poor... Oh. It's because it wants to kill the Scizor and take its metal body for its hammer. That's what they do. That's awkward. Also, Tinkertuff is in the game? Tinkatink, Tinkertuff, Tinkerton. Whoa. Yes, can I help you with something? Yeah, why are you standing on the roof just staring out with clenched fists? Your neighbor Scizor. Oh, is this about the Scizor that lives next door? Look at it, it's a demon. I know, I keep catching my Tinkertuff staring at it. I think Tinkertuff's just a bit afraid and is feeling on edge. Scizor does have an intimidating look. No, Tinkertuff likes to take the metal plates from Corviknight, so it probably sees Scizor as prey. Like it wants to kill the Scizor and take its plates. But I suppose being stared at all the time is also intimidating in its own way, isn't it? Yeah. I'm so sorry you got dragged into this. Could you let my neighbor know there's no harm intended? I'm also not sure why you just couldn't have gone and talked to them. Did I just teleport? What the hell? So why does Tinkertuff keep staring at my Scizor? Scizor looks intimidating. What? So it's staring at my poor frightened Pokemon because it thinks Scizor looks scary? I mean, it's not like Scizor can change its face. That's just the way it looks. What has happened to my peaceful home life? Everything was fine until that weird Pokemon moved in next door. Come to think of it, don't people say that Tinkertuff likes to attack other Pokemon to steal their metal? What if it's got eyes on my Pokemon because of Scizor's steel type? Zor? Scizor, be afraid. Don't worry, Scizor, I'll protect you with my life if I have to. My poor Scizor won't be able to rest easy like this. Who knows if we can trust that lady's Pokemon? Look, I'm sure she's got her own things going on, having just moved here and all, but please, can you get her to understand our feelings too? Alright, seems like something where like you guys put your Pokemon in their Pokeballs so that they can't attack each other, and you guys go sit down as humans and go have a coffee and talk about this. Because yes, this is an issue, and you have valid concerns. She doesn't seem to be too worried or doesn't understand what her Pokemon does, but like, work this out. Why am I doing this? Back again from that neighbor of mine. Your Tinkertuff is scaring them. My Pokemon is scaring them, but it's such a sweetheart. They don't even know Tinkertuff. My sweet Tinkertuff would never attack another Pokemon just to get more metal. Well, almost never. Alright, lady. Lions don't eat meat, right? We're the ones who just moved in here. We're the ones who are uneasy, and they're saying we're scary? Then I want proof that my neighbor Scizor isn't glaring at Tinkertuff to intimidate it. Again, they need to deal with this. Why am I... He keeps getting closer. What is happening here? You guys gonna have a battle down there in the middle? Well, he's getting closer. She's not. So, what'd she say now? She doesn't quite trust her Caesar. Who could doubt my sweet and timid Caesar? There's not a threatening bone in its body. Look, I get it's gotta be scary moving into a new region and all, but we live here too. Well, I don't see any choice but to prove to her that my Scizor is perfectly innocent and not scary. How will you do that? We'll just have to get Scizor and Tinkertuff to know each other face to face. Though I'd feel a lot better if you were there too. Go ask my neighbor if she's game. If she is, we can both bring our Pokemon to meet. Scizor's like, I don't like this idea. Alright. I'll mediate this meeting, but if anything happens, I'm bringing Charizard, and he'll melt both of you. Alright? He wants Tinkertuff and Caesar to get to know each other? Alright. Tinkertuff and I have also been stressed about this whole situation. Let's meet up and prove once and for all that my Pokemon is no threat to that Caesar. We can do that, right, Tinkertuff? Okay, now that we're all here, let's introduce our Pokemon to each other. Where's our Tinkertuff? And if anything starts to look dicey, we'll call them both into their Pokeballs. This way, Scizor. Scizor does seem rather scared. Over here, Tinkertuff. Your Tinkertuff seems rather bashful. Round 1. Fight. Tinkertuff doesn't show any signs of attacking. And Scizor only looks a bit scary, but isn't really scary at all. I guess they assumed the worst of each other, didn't they? Yes, they did. Our Pokemon are looking friendlier already. Yes, and I hope we can be friends as well. I'm still adjusting to Lumio, so it would be nice to have someone I can ask for help. It was nice of the trainer to go out of her way to help some strangers like us. Oh, Tinkertuff, no, don't go ripping metal off those chimney pipes. This will be fine, right? Yeah. Maybe stop it from destroying the building and taking the scrap metal? Maybe, I don't know. You know what, you guys got this. That was a long, drawn-out quest. Hello, madame. Welcome to Introversion, the cafe for those who like communicating, just maybe not face-to-face. Yeah. This coffee, it tastes like it's been laced with salt, like a lot of salt. What? Our introversion blend is known for its delicate sweetness and rich aroma. There's no way it should taste salty of all things. Knackley. I don't know why I just salt Pokemon, I just immediately knew. That's the rock salt Pokemon, Knackley. You there, trainer, please help. Please, can you catch that, Knackley? I've got to find out why our coffee is suddenly salty. How do I get up there? Ah, I hear it above me. All right, Knackley, where are you? Why is there... That door is caged, but you can clearly drop off that roof and fall in there. Would you just be stuck? I'm gonna save right here just in case I like hard lock myself. Fletchling. Oh, there's a door right here. I see where I am. Yeah, this tunnel. Oh, hi, baby. Okay, I want to go back. I know it's over here. Got some coffee. There he is. There's that knackly you've been looking for. Do you want to battle it and try and catch it? Let's do this. I could add a Garganackle to my team. I guess a almost level 100 Greninja kind of destroys that thing. I wasn't expecting it to be level 40. Dear customer, I know you reported our coffee tasting salty. To you, I present Knackly. Its body is made up of rock salt, which it leaves behind in flakes as it moves around. Of course, we'll replace the drink that you... She likes it now? No, don't do that. After a few sips, the taste really started to grow on me. Now I'm hooked. People do sometimes make coffee drinks with salt added, don't they? I don't know if I've ever had a salty coffee before. You should make this salted coffee as a part of your regular menu. Well, what? I mean, yes, fine idea. We'll consider doing just that. A nice aromatic coffee with a dash of Knackly salt. I tried to make the perfect blend, but I think it's still too salty for most people. I'll just keep it as part of our secret menu for those in the know. Everyone's tastes do differ after all. Anyway, I'm relieved to have at least solved the mystery of why that drink was so salty. Thanks. That's some Knackly coffee. Oh, a bunch of mints. Very nice. Very nice. How many quests do we have left? Just one. Okay. I came up with some research. Can you do it? Oh, right. I haven't been checking Mabel's research at all. Quest. So I guess now the shiny charm will be easier to get because of these requests. Investigating hyperspace. Okay. Yeah, my level's not going up. And I've completed 2 levels of this and 1 level of this, and I haven't gotten any experience, so... Does that mean that you'll be able to go into hyperspace like immediately after getting out of the tutorial? Because that would be pretty interesting. Oh, hello, you're Tox, right? My favorite streamer in the whole world whoa. My favorite streamer in the whole world posted this photo the other day. Just look at it. Is that Iono? Oh, it's Canary. It's too good, right? Canary just chilling on a bench with her Electros, looking amazing. I don't think Canary took that photo. I want to sit on the exact same bench and get my own shot with Manectric. So I could really use your help, Tox. Help me find that bench. Okay. Imitation is a sincere form of flattery. Okay. All right, let's try and figure out where this bench is. Can I... I guess I have to talk to her to see the photo again. It's a little bit annoying, but okay. So that's Wild Zone 7 I see in the background. Okay, that should be all the information I really need. Okay, so, oops. So there's a couple things that I noticed. So Wild Zone 7's here. You can see the tower in the distance. So it's like over here, I think. Like it's on a roof like here-ish. I think. Let me look at it one more time, just to be sure. So yeah, there's the gate, there's that, and then you can see Quasarico. Is that? That's the building you can see. Okay, so you can see Quasarico, not this tower. So that means it's... It's like up on top of this building then. Is there a ladder here we can use? Oh, yep. Yeah, they were up there, and Canary's sitting here. There you go, you weirdo. It's got the two planters in a row, the same buildings in the background, and the mountains. This has to be where Canary took her photo. Come on, no time to waste. The photo's also taken from the top of that building that's right there. Don't I look just like Canary sitting here on the same bench she sat on? Can I ask just one more teeny tiny thing of you, Tox? Can you take a picture of me looking just like Canary did in the photo I showed you? I want to be from the exact same angle. I can show you Canary's picture again anytime, so let me know. Okay. This is starting to get a little weird. Hello, Cleffa. Alright, so they were like this. It was kind of like this, right? You can barely see the bars in the bottom. Talonflame photobombing. I don't know, I'll try that. Okay. Well, this is a little weird. How do I know when I've got it? Oh my god. Okay, she's more towards the middle. She's underneath the holovator. You can see the gate and one bar on the railing. Okay. I hope she doesn't want it to be nighttime as well. Okay, you can see the gate. She's underneath the holovator, and you can see one bar. You can see the number on the gate. How come I can't see the number on the gate from here? How come they can see the number on the gate, but I can't? They can see one bar. I'm thinking it's like here. Oh my god. What am I not getting right? Wait, maybe they're in that corner there. That's what it is. Though I feel like the bush is gonna be in the way, right? Yeah, this is too far because she's not lined up with that. The only way she can be lined up is if I'm like, oh, it literally says take photo. Wow. Yes, there, take a picture from right there. I didn't realize that there was a prompt for it. I thought I had to manually take the photo. Oh, I'm an idiot. All right, let's see if you managed to pull it off. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. I look just like Canary. I'm uploading now, and there, it's up. Hey, I wonder who took that picture for Canary. Could it be that mysterious manager of hers? Apparently he's really involved in our work. I guess we have him to thank for having canary bread and everything. They're not bad, but I'd really rather have canary keychains or, ooh, an acrylic standee. What's a standee? Maybe someday anyway. I read that totally wrong. Maybe someday. Anyway, I'd love to recreate a bunch of more canary pics while I'm in Lumios. Thanks for your help, Tox. Maybe have a seat on that bench and take a load off. See you around. No, I'm good. Fast. What is a fastball? What are fastballs? Usually very quick to run away. Does that work in this game? Because Pokemon that run away just... I guess if you hit a Pokemon that is skittish, it will increase the odds of catching it. I guess that's what it means. Alright. Oh, Talonflame, I didn't want anything to do with you. Sorry. Alright. we can go to the museum now and continue the main story mission. And go see Ansa and Corina, right? There's nothing left for me to do here. So to the museum. One look into Lumio's museum and you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. I've never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Richizime. I'll be our tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. Wouldn't that make you a very bad tour guide then? By all means. And let's begin with that painting over there. The one with Golurk. Lead the way, Miss Karina. Oh, they're knights standing in front of Golurk. I was like, what are those? Is that Yuxi on the pillars? Golurk. Oh my god. Was it Timpole something Palpitoad? What is this Pokemon? That's the pre-evolution for Palpitoad. That's Lilligant's Petalil. This looks like a Piplup, but I'm not sure. It doesn't have the right... Or, yeah, maybe it is a Piplup. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's a Turtwig. I think. Looks like those are the leaves on its head. Cool. What a fantastical looking city. Does such a place really exist? It sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. That tree in the painting is supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. I bet you're right. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I would quite like to see this 1,500-year-old tree. It's ours for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon. My dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with their Pokemon so amazing. I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team. I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. Is this their way of like shoehorning in the museum and getting the player to see it just in case they missed it in the base game? Because I don't think you have a reason to come in here. There's one side quest that comes in here and they have all this stuff, like they have all the Pokeballs, they have the Hisuian stuff from Legends Arceus. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumio City when seeing it laid out this way. Hotel Richizime and this museum would be over there, right? Indeed, they're a fairly long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. Yeah, this city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. Though Lumios can also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, the tower running wild, and now there's hyperspace Lumios too. That's true. As much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in hyperspace, the idea that hyperspace Lumios could merge with Lumios is troubling. We'll stop it. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find out what's causing all this rogue mega evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. Indeed, I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if we go see what's on display over there? You bet. All the balls. Is that a fastball? Is that... It is a fastball, okay. So they had some of the balls on here that we wouldn't even get until the DLC. The ancient Pokeballs. It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now, like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Ansha? Seems more like you're Hoopa's friend than its trainer, but I bet you do a great job. I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer, especially considering the examples I'd have to live up to, such as my dear mighty mama. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one, you know. Although, I'm curious how it'd feel to reach rank A in the ZA Rotal. Anything to share, Tox? I was too busy to notice. Makes sense. You were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city after all. Well, Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. So her mom is a really good trainer? I wonder who her mom is then. If it's someone that we know. I'll put you through the ring. My special coaching process. Karina, take it easy. She's just a little girl. You're very kind. I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit? Shall we ever? This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here. Yeah, all three of the space, or the... What are they known as? I know it's time, space, and... What is Dialga? Or not Dialga. Giratina, this god of... I don't remember. Oh, he's antimatter. I knew it was something like that. I just couldn't remember what it was. Antimatter. Time, space, and antimatter. What if we found a section of hyperspace universe resembling this temple? Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Hard to say. Maybe? If the Pokemon you're after has something to do with this temple, that is. That would make sense. Hey, don't forget you've already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right there. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. Yeah, how did you meet Hoopa anyways? I happened upon Hoopa. Oh, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now? The poor thing looked much worse for the wear. It just seemed to have lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. But I fed Hoopa a fresh baked donut and it perked up straight away. It's stuck by my side ever since and helped me visit hyperspace as well. Whoa, so your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hoopa's inner power? I guess people and Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me. Wait, Miss Karina. What's Karina gonna go look at? I thought we're at the other side of the building. I figured we're done. Oh, now we're on this side. Okay, back down and around. My controller's dying. What is this? Check out this painting, Ansha. What is that place? Oh, I don't need you on Xbox controller. You can turn off. Thank you. It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy, kind of like yours, Ansha. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I became a trainer, I worried I'd never live up to the standards she set. Maybe, maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Goodness. Either way, you're already amazing, Ansha. Even if you aren't a trainer, you've befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa. That's really something. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head to the Blue District and visit Cafe Soleil? Yes, please. Did they just leave me in the museum? They just left? Are they at the... They are at the cafe already. Okay. Okay. I need to go pee real quick, so I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I'm back. I've got a Halls for my throat. Because talking keeps making me cough. And it's kind of annoying. Okay. To Cafe Soleil. Welcome, may I help you? So this is Cafe Soleil. What a lovely looking place. I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. Do you take your coffee with sugar, Ansha? I'll take without. That's how my dear mama takes hers. She looks much too young to be drinking coffee. This is the flavor Mama loves so much. I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. Yeah, okay. Your Soleil blend looks really good to me. Trade you for my Moo Moo milk tea. If you don't mind that I've already taken a sip. Deal. Let me guess, Hoopa. You're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff. You get an amazing boost of power whenever you want to Ansha's donuts, right? But even so, you took a licking from some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you. And then you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you. I guess I'm just now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in Hyperspace Lumiose without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Let's keep up the good work for all Lumiose's sake. When you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right, Tox? Definitely impressive. Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into Hyperspace Lumiose. But when Hoopa pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't want to peek through and see what's on the other side? You do the same, right, Tox? I knew it. I mean, yeah. And we got Pokemon to defend us, so, like, it's not that big of a deal. For her, I guess, since she's not a trainer, it's more dangerous, but... Wow, I lost track of time I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbeau pretty soon, huh? Most likely. As much as I hate our fun to end, we better return to Hotel Z. Yes, I'm still waiting for the game to release me from its tutorial grips so I can enter into the alternate dimensions freely. Without the need of story progression. The gang's all back. I was playing tourist for a change. Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you. Wish I could have tagged along. Why didn't you? You guys just sat around the hotel. You could have come with us. You can visit the museum and go to cafes literally anytime you want. See? Like Naveen knows. You just don't get it, Naveen. I guess we've got more important things to talk about. Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha. Whatever could it be? Oh, they gave her an apron. How cute. Why, look at my apron. It's emblazoned with our logo. Just a little something we whipped up while you were out on the town. We? Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha. Thank you, thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last. How come only Antra's gets a logo? Can't you sew one onto my outfit too? Karina feels left out. Karina's already all dripped out though. The megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Karina. Oh, true. These megastones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokemon. I'd never take them off. But you can only have 6 on your team. This is more like you just collecting all the stones and just wearing them. Logo or no-go, Karina. You're part of Team MZ too. Uh-oh. Wait, did y'all hear that? Sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. Let's go see what it was. Go check that room, Tox. I thought we were going to see. Now it's just me? Who's in here? Ghost? No one seems to be here. Yes, we've got ghosts. Please, don't start. What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to Rogue Mega Bandit? Come on, Naveen, you're not actually scared. Uh-oh. A Gulpin? How would you not feel that? Is Gulpin not heavy? How much does Gulpin weigh? 22 pounds. Jumping down and landing on his head. That would be heavy. That's like a small child jumping on your head. This Gulpin must have come from Hyperspace Lumios, right? Yeah, I know. Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way. Yeesh, I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. What shall we do about our Gulpin guest? I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ancha's donuts lured her here. I suppose I could just live here, couldn't it? AZ let Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me. Hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the holdup. We've gone over the data from your missions, and we learned something big. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto, all 3 of you. Wow, you're a task force now? You gonna go, you gonna go, Urbane? Obviously. Lita, Naveen, can you 2 hold down the fort and look after Ansha? We definitely owe Corbeau an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. Let's go. Alright, let's go see what developments they've managed to come up with over at the Rust Syndicate. Oh, he's got a side quest for me. What do you want? Gulping is sitting atop of the small table. Oh yes, our Gulpin guest. Lita believed it was lured by the tantalizing aroma of my donuts, no? Perhaps you'd be so kind as to share a donut with it, Tox. Uh-oh. I hope this isn't a quest where it turns into giving him like 100 donuts or something to complete. Just give him the worst donut I have for now. It looks super satisfied. It gave you a Charty Berry. Ah, okay. How delightful. Our Gulpin guest looks quite pleased now. Why don't you continue to feed Gulpin whenever you have donuts you don't need? Okay. So you just get rid of your garbage donuts, I guess. You can now make donuts using 5 berries. Alright, alright, alright. Let's make some overpowered berries. Or donuts, sorry. This and this. Um, two citrus berries. That's a beefy donut right there. No bonus on it, but it does have some pretty high level boosts. We're just gonna make some powerful ones so that we can have some donuts ready to go. I should just use the rest of these. That way I can prioritize getting the hyper berries kind of stocked up a little bit. Alright, we'll just make a couple more. Oh. I'm not sure what dictates the flavor score. That's gonna be something I'm gonna have to look up to see what some other brilliant mind on the internet can come up with. Investigate the cooking system for the donuts, because this seems to function somewhat similarly to the sandwiches, but also different at the same time. So like, do you want all different flavors? Do you want to focus on a specific flavor, or like, how does it work? Magnets, how do they work? Iron hands. Okay, make one more. All right, we're good. Okay, over to the rest of the kit. Okay, Corbo, what have we got for us? There you are. Let's skip the how do you do's. That distortion above what used to be Prison Tower continues to confound us. All this research and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. Sounds challenging. Maybe. But it's not all bad news. After poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about hyperspace Lumiose itself. We think hyperspace Lumiose is sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Philippe, fill them in. Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which hyperspace Lumiose resembles parts of our city made us suspicious. So we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find a cause for this resemblance. We've come to suspect that it's not Lumiose itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious. Thanks for the crash course, Philippe. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. If Hyperspace Lumiose keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. We'll stop it. Have no fear. Team MZ's here. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident. It's still tough in there. Use XP candies you find in hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need. Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get EXP points from defeating Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose, so that'll definitely help. Thanks, Corvo. I did not notice that. I did not notice that you don't get experience fighting them. It makes sense, I guess, because the Pokemon are over level 100, so that would be like insanely high experience gains. Guess we better order up some more donuts from Chef Ansa. Ansha? These ought to be some help in your research, Tox. More Ultra Balls? I don't know why they're just feeding me Ultra Balls like this. Good luck out there. Like, I think he's given me almost 100 Ultra Balls since the beginning of the DLC. How many Pokemon do you think I'm catching out there? 2 side quests to do. Let's knock these out real quick. Corvusquire. Hey, would you take a look at this Corvusquire? You see that raggedy steel scarf it's carrying? This seems like it's dear to Corvusquire. My best guess is that Corvusquire came here looking for the owner of that scarf. But the only clue I've got to go off is this embroidered scarf. The only clue I've got to go on is this name embroidered on the scarf. Destin. See? It reacted just now when I said the name Destin. That's gotta mean something. If you could only find out more about this scarf. Do you know anybody who would be knowledgeable about clothes and things? I could ask Naveen. Hello? You have a question about a scarf? I'm fairly familiar with different materials and sewing methods, of course, but even I can't just look at a scarf and tell you who it belongs to. I know, perhaps you could try asking Asami. Who's Asami again? Well, she can be a rather handful to deal with. Asami at Boutique Couture is a pro designer. Right, she's the one that gave us the fancy outfit for the Jacinth tournament. She'll likely recognize something about this scarf. Don't give up, Tox. I'm sure you'll find the owner. You've got the look of someone who's found a lead to pursue. Pursue? Please help find the owner of this scarf for Corvusquire. Dirty scarf. Thank you. Alright, Corvusquire. Come with me. I don't remember where that place is without bringing it up on the quest log right away. Woot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull up the map or the quest log because I don't remember where it is. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I knew it was down here somewhere. Because I remember specifically having to come over here for the quests for the tournament. And I do remember at the beginning of the game coming by here and being like, oh, shopping center, and then you go in here and then she's like, you're not fancy enough to be in here. And I was sad. The fashion designer Asami is at your service. Did you need something? I'll bet you're here for another stylish Mega Evolution battle, aren't you? No, please look at the scarf. Tell me who it belongs to. I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my evaluation of this scarf because you have such faith in my skills as a designer. Well, this scarf is... It's quite filthy, but I do recognize the material and design. These scarves are given out to new students at a certain school in the city of Windon, Windon in Galar. I believe this is the design from 3 years ago. But why do you have this? We're trying to locate its owner. Searching out the lost owner of a scarf with only an embroidered name to go on? What a stylish adventure. I love it. Have you inquired yet at Academy Etoile? If the owner is not living in Lumios, it's possible they came to study at that academy. There's a school here? I did not know that there was a school here. Oh, right. I did know there was a school here. I just totally forgot about it, because you don't do anything here in the main game. I think you come here for a side quest near the end of the game when you talk to a bunch of kids. Yeah, at the back there. And that's it. What the heck? What's with this Corvusquire? Wait, are you Rookedy? Yep. No, wait, but we met in the Galar region. You came all the way across the sea to find me? But you were hurt back then, and you were so small. But you still came to find me here in Lumios after I moved? And the little boy gave his scarf to a Rookedy. You're the best, Corvusquire. Hey, trainer, you helped Corvusquire find his way here to me, right? Thanks a million. Do you think Corvusquire would like me to be my partner in battle with me and all? I bet I'd love that, kid. Have at it. Hey, do you think I could ask you for one more favor while you're here and all? I want to battle together with Corvusquire. I just helped Corvusquire, now you want me to knock it out? Come on. That's kind of messed up. Just tell me as soon as you're ready. Alright, man. I don't feel good about what I'm about to do, but okay. This doesn't feel good. Launcher. Hello. Why is your launcher no water gun and bubble? Alright, well, that was... Corvusquire, you really are an amazing Pokemon. Yeah, sorry about that. We may have lost, but you were the best, seriously. I'm gonna work hard from now on to be the best trainer for you. And you, trainer lady, I'm never gonna forget today. It's the best day of my life. Well, I'm happy to have made a new, trainer Pokemon match. They seem happy. 30 pretty feathers? Holy. Sheesh. Alright, to Restaurant Yeah. What's up with your Litleo? Oh, What is their obsession with doing this, like, dramatic entrance into the side quests? Also, is this the guy from the Litleo quest at the very beginning of the game? More. I need even more heat. Restaurant Leia will be stuck at 2 stars forever if I can't get more firepower. That's why I thought of the perfect way to get us that 3rd star. Some serious heat. You look puzzled, my friend. Allow me to explain. We're going to offer the spiciest dishes made for spicy lovers by a true spice lover. Yeesh. It's gonna be a spice fiesta. But your everyday spicy dishes aren't gonna impress the most intense of heat seekers. So I'm gonna need a special assistant to make this event a success. Please, you've gotta bring me the Pokemon known as Scovillain. If I can get Scovillain to use its spicy extract move on my dishes, we'll be able to produce the kind of heat that discerning spice maniacs all seek. Holy, that's a mouthful. Please, can you bring me a Scovillain that knows the move spicy extract? Okay, so I have a number of quests that require me to bring certain Pokemon. So we'll have to keep on the lookout for those. Oh, there's another quest that just popped up here. Hello, Mr. Mailman, or Delivery Man. There's a rumor going around among us couriers. You know the Dorme Bien Cemetery? I've heard one of the gravestones moves around at night. What's even weirder is that my courier friends say it only happens under certain conditions. 1, it has to be nighttime. 2, you can only have 1 Pokemon with you. 3, you have to enter the cemetery from the northern gate. 4, you have to say these magic words in your head. Solitary solo cemeteries are sort of scary. Could you see if the rumor is true? I'm too scared to try it myself. Okay, so they're taking Houndstone and Greavard. They're mixing that with like a kind of Bloody Mary type of creepypasta. Kind of neat. Okay, I don't think there's any benches inside of here, so I need to find a bench first. We need to adjust our party as well. Not sure why you can only have 1 Pokemon on your team. That part is a little perplexing. Okay, so you have to enter by the north gate. I went all the way around the wrong way because I wasn't looking at the map. Yay me. Is there benches in here? I don't think there is. Surely there's benches in here. There's another quest inside of here. It's covered up by all the icons. Why is this a side quest? What the hell? I'm so confused. Okay, I'm gonna go look at that after. I don't know why that's a side quest. Okay, there's got to be a bench around here somewhere. Hello, any benches? Benches, please. Benches here, finally. Holy crap. And it's raining. Alright, so we gotta... Oh. This is the wrong spot. I gotta go this way. Okay, so we have to... This is the right spot, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Have to enter from the north gate. I wasn't sure if there was like 2 cemeteries, and I was just forgetting that there was 2. Oh, okay. Solitary cemeteries are... it didn't give me the right words in the right order. Sorta. Solo. Cemeteries. See, like, what? Okay, I don't remember what the hell, what he said. I thought it was solitary cemeteries are sort of scary. Solitary. Solo? Cemeteries are sorta scary. Okay, there we go. Jeez, that took more brain power than probably was warranted. Yeah, there's a houndstone behind me. Oh, goodness. This is not a Pokemon I expected to be here in this game. Oh, I can't catch them. How unfortunate. Really? I'm on my way right now. Well, I would like to prove it to you, but I kind of knocked them all out, so thanks for investigating the rumor talks. So there was no moving gravestone, huh? Just a houndstone and a greaver? Well, glad to know that that's all there was to it. Wait, where the heck did the greaver and houndstone come from? And to be surrounded by greaver and a houndstone in a solitary cemetery at night? Sounds sort of scary. Ominous wind. Spooky, scary. Okay. Put these guys back in our party. and go check out this side quest. Here? So this is a mega stone quest, which means we're gonna need something with some time on it. 3.5 minutes. I think like 4 minutes probably is enough time, right? Like probably. Let us see. Complete your mission. Alright, where is the rogue mega Pokemon? This is weird. Oh, there we go. Hi. What are you guys doing in here? Oh, it's you. Thanks for giving me that Pikachu back then. Oh, right. She's the one that I gave the Pikachu to. And the other lady is the one that was sharing Raichu love or something? Thunderstones really are wondrous, aren't they? I just adore my Raichu. Alola. Thanks for the Pokemon trade, of course. The Raichu gave me such a delight. Okay, I remember these two ladies. But today, the two of us aren't here to ask you for another favor, but rather to do one for you. Because we're here to show you Raichu's Mega Evolutions. Interesting. Interesting. I did know that Raichu got a Mega form. I don't really know what they look like, but I was aware that he gets an X and Y Mega Evolution. Because it was one of the ones that they told us about it as soon as the DLC was announced, which is, you know, before the game came out. Are you ready to battle us so we can show off our Mega Evolved Raichu duo? I'm ready. Then allow us to demonstrate in battle. Behold, the Mega Evolutions of Raichu. Look, our Raichu. Oh, why are they alphas now? What just happened? They're both so big, they're alpha sized. Why did they just get alphatized? Also, I have to 2v1 these guys. Transform into Mega Raichu X and let loose the electromagnetism from your twin tails. Allow me to battle you on behalf of the Mega Raichu Y Promotion Committee. Its tails are huge. Oh, Jesus. It flies? Why is it flying? Okay, well, it's not an actual flying type. Also, this one looks like a Pikachu now. Sorry, was it gonna use Dragon Rush as well? Did I see that correctly? But that was the Raichu I used my Thunderstorm on, and I'd given it a Raichu Knight X to hold. You mean even Mega Raichu Y can't defeat you and your team? That's just too strong. Well, I mean, Garchomp kind of does counter them. No wonder you came out on top. You're an amazing ZA Royal trainer. That was just what I expect from the trainer who saved Lumiose from certain doom. It seems we've got to thank you once again, Tox. It's thanks to you that our Raichu duo was born. As an expression of my appreciation, I'd like you to gift you with this Raichu. Oh my lord. As an expression of my appreciation, I'd like to gift you with this Raichu Knight X stone. And please have this Raichu Knight Y stone from me. I hope we meet again someday, Tox. Alola. Okay, let me look at the stats real quick for Mega Raichu. I just want to see what it changes, if it becomes like a dragon or something. Actually, I could probably Look at my Pokedex. What is this one? Oh, I guess, like, obviously I don't know. So Mega Raichu X is electric still. Mega Raichu Y is also just electric. Okay. So what is the difference? Stats. So Mega Raichu X has 135 physical attack, 110 speed. So he doesn't get any speed, he just hits harder. Mega Raichu Y is 130 speed, 160 special attack. Mega Raichu X is also kind of bulky. It's got 95 in both defenses, but its HP is still only 60, which is kind of So you build Mega Raichu X if you want a more defensive capable or support capable Raichu, and you build Y if you want an attacker, because 130 base speed, 160 base special attack is pretty high. 160 base special attack is crazy. 130 base speed is like pretty good too. That's very good. So I'm anticipating that Raichu is going to be pretty popular in competitive battling now. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Man, do I want to have a Raichu on my team now? Get me out of here. Maybe off stream I'll shiny hunt some of the new Pokemon or new members for the team. I don't know how we are gonna shiny hunt in the new zones. I don't see how you're gonna be able to do it besides just straight up getting lucky. All right, I gotta go back to Hotel Z to talk to everyone, I guess. I already made donuts. Why did... I'm confused. Okay. Okay, so I need to evolve Gimmighoul. I gotta get a Charcadet. That quest gives me a gold bottle cap and 5 bottle caps. That's crazy. I need to get Farfetch'd. I need a Fungus. I need a Grapple Locked. Skullvillain. Okay, so all the side quests that I have now are just catch more Pokemon, basically. So let's go do that. All right, this one's got Alolan Meowth in it. So let's go do this one. Catch an Alolan Meowth. Where is it? Oh. Just take like a 5-minute donut should be good enough. Okay. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. Greninja, what are you doing? Well, okay, the pathing it seems to get screwed up here. I'm not sure why. Okay, let's destroy the floating Pokeballs. Okay, someone's beating on Greninja. Oh, he got KO'd. All right. I don't know why he keeps trying to go over to that building or the scaffolding there and keep climbing it. All right, and now I can just... Actually, Garchomp's probably better at dealing with these because they're just huge clusters on the ground, so... Garchomp, can you get that one? You fly up there? Yeah, you can. Good man. What are you doing? Okay. Who is... Oh. Jesus. The scaffolding in here really screws with Greninja's pathing for whatever reason. It's kind of funny, but it's also kind of annoying. Oh, Garchomp, what are you doing? Like, what the hell? See, like, I don't understand why they do that. That you pull them out near the thing and they just run off and... try and do a bunch of weird stuff. Insane amount of candies I'm gonna get out of here. Can I get that one? Huge. All right, we got like literally everything out of here. Give me Goku in there too. Very nice. Very nice. I do appreciate that they heal your Pokemon, and also that they don't like grade you and show you your score after everything, kind of like the battle zones, because that is rather annoying. Okay, so we got Alolan Meowth in the decks. Okay, I'll sort my living decks once we're down the story. All right, let's just continue getting more stuff, shall we? That's a Mega Stone. I want to do the lesser ones. Although, if there's something that's in there, like this as a Mankey I don't have. This is a side mission, so we should do this one. So let's go do that one first. Alpha Honedge. Spooky. Okay, we'll just take... I don't know what's gonna be in here, so... Take a 5-minute donut, sure. Why are like these random people finding their way into the hyperspace zones though? You there, young trainer. Could I ask a special favor of you? I'd like to deliver this letter to the director of Academy Étoile. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. You mean like being trapped inside the hyperspace? Please, won't you deliver it in my stead? This seems fishy. If you doubt my intentions, I suggest you deliver the letter. Then you'll see the truth of the whole matter for yourself. Oh, I literally just said no. Okay. This is the letter that must be delivered. Okay. This is weird. Is it the hyperspace version of himself giving him a letter from beyond dimensions? Let's go see. No, you are not the same person. Oh, I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help. Wait a minute, it's her husband? Wait. What new good deed has brought you to Academy Étoile today? I'm looking for the director. A letter for the director? Well, you found her. I'm the director of this school. Yeah. Where did you get this letter? No, never mind that. There's an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit Racine Construction at once. Okay. So if you don't remember, that lady at the beginning of the game, you do a quest with her to find a ring that she dropped when she was visiting her husband's grave, I believe. And that hyperspace zone that we were just at was the graveyard, but the area that it took us to was not the graveyard. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you with me, having you here with me for support. I probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I ought to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry. I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Racine Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband is simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out if what this letter says is true or not. Why did you go to a construction company to have your ring repaired? Wouldn't you go to a jeweler for that? Are you Mr. Tarragon? That I am. How can I help you? Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago asking for your help repairing a ring? That I do. I'd gone and taken my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard what a dab hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help with a setting a stone that had come loose from a ring his. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife had exchanged. That man was my husband, but I'm afraid there was an accident. I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am. But what a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years. I'd hope perhaps that ring, and I'm sure I owe you something for your labor. There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this kind lady's money. But maybe I could take a battle with young Tox instead. How about it, kid? I'll be waiting in the garage if you're up for it. Okay. Oh, please, Tox, won't you give the gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid. Alrighty. That stick in the mud Grisham's been teaching me more than just bacon. We've been batting plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I picked up. I'll still win, Tarragon. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Alrighty. We'll battle Tarragon. Wrap up this quest with the lady for her ring from her deceased husband, which is still concerning as to how he's in the hyperspace dimension. I guess it's just supposed to make sense because Corbeau said that it was like subconscious things. Alright, we're gonna Mega Evolve, take out this Action Drill. I like Mega Extra Drill. He's kind of cool. It's exactly what he should be, a giant drill. Extra Drill still couldn't get past your defenses, eh? No, sir. More like my offenses. I wasn't using a defensive Pokemon. Ha, ain't that just typical? But admit it, me and Extra Drill gave you a run for your money, eh? Alright, Grandpa, let's get you back to bed now. We all owe you big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battle's just my small way of showing you my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. Tox. I was so distraught when I lost my husband. I was so distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring. But now our two rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them and all my memories of him. Goodness, you found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are wonderful, Tox. Gotta admit, it's a weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs. Dream balls. Interesting. Dream balls. All right, now we can go back to doing our zones. Are any of them something new that we don't have? We have Sandy Gas. We have those. That's a Mega Stone. Medium hyperspace battle zone detected. Huh. Okay. I actually should probably go to Quasartico and pick up some more candies because I would imagine I'm pretty close to being full. Yeah, I am full. Also, we can check out to see if there's any more stones here, which it doesn't look like there is. Big sad. All right, buy some more of these. Buy some more of those. And then we will go to, I guess, the Mankey one, since we need it for the Pokedex. And if they disappear, we never know when they're gonna show up again, so. All right, I'm gonna go just grab some food real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna lock myself in the menu here so it can't disappear on me. Sorry, what? Never got your notification for the stream? I don't know why. You gotta check your notifications or something. I have my go live notification, and I pinged Discord. Ready for this job packet to be over. Yep. All right, let's go catch us a manky. Oh, hello. Catch 3 wild Pokemon, catch Pokemon undetected, destroy floating Pokeballs. Can you go away? Ow, my face. Ow, my face. Alright, well. We got a Mankey. I wonder if that means we get Annihilate, because they have Paldean Pokemon in here, so I would use Annihilate, but I used Annihilate in Scarlet and Violet. I already know how strong it is. How strong is it, you may ask? Very. Garchomp. Go get it, big guy. I need 2 more undetected catches. Earthquake from right here. Nice. Oh, that was close. Is there a ladder here? How the hell do you get up there? Oh. That goes to there. Oh, there's a Pokeball there. There's probably one on this roof. Yep, right there. Okay. Alright, 2 more Pokemon undetected and we are all done. So many Pancham here, it's like impossible to not be detected. We're running out of time. Still need to have time for the Pokeball, the golden Pokeball to show up as well. kidding me? Okay, he saw me. He saw me. Can I get this one maybe? Damn it. Guys. Sit still. Oh, I think he saw me. Oh, no, that still counted. Cool. Gold Pokeball, where? Probably up top. I can't go this way. Alright. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna get it. I might as well grab this one. Come on. Oh, nope. Not enough time. Womp womp. I spent too much time screwing around with a Pancham. That's okay. We still completely cleared that one. Alright, so now we got a bunch of level 2 dimensions to go through. Yes. Alright, let's start with this one. Oh. Travel here. Give me all those friggin' Pokeballs that I lost. How much? Already back up at 400. Wait. Where is this thing? Up top? Ah. Okay, so this is a Megastone battle. 4 minutes should be more than enough time. As long as I don't get absolutely bopped by whatever's in here. It's a Scovillain. Interesting. Didn't know Scovillain was gonna get a Megastone. Interesting. Watch out. Alright, well now I got a Scovillain for that guy's quest. Why is a fire attack doing so much damage still? Holy. Holy balls. I think it's still fire grass. Keep our HP up here. One last air slash, how to do it. Not a Pokemon that I was expecting to get a Mega Evolution, I'll be honest. I think it's new in Gen 9. I'm pretty sure it's not a Gen 8 Pokemon, it's Gen 9. And a lot of people thought going from Capsakid to Scovillain, it still felt kind of weak, even though it had a really good typing being Grass Fire. So it getting a Mega Evolution maybe is what it needed to kick it up. Although it's just sad that once you go to Gen 10, there's not going to be Mega Evolution anymore, which means that it's going to go back to being a bad Pokemon. Or not as strong as it could be, rather. Not necessarily bad. It's not really great. We'll say that. Wait, I didn't get... Oh, wait, it's the Rogue Megas that I catch that give me them. That's right. That was a Rogue Mega, though. Why didn't I get... I'm confused. Huh. Alright, well, I'll have to figure that out at some point. Okay, we got ground, those are both done. We got the Wimpod one again, which still haunts me. Went through there yesterday and got a shiny Wimpod and it ran away from me. Big sad about that still. First new shiny of the DLC and it runs away. I found two shinies yesterday. One was a one was a Fletchling and one was a Pidgey. And I scared the Pidgey away because I didn't care, and the Fletchling I did capture. Pretty sure. I think it's in here. Yeah, there's the Fletchling right there. How do we get up on this roof here? There must be a ladder, because there's no elevator. Oh, never mind. Sorry, don't mind me, guys. 4 minutes should be enough as long as we go quickly and don't screw around with Pokemon that we don't need to capture. Okay. Twitch, picture. What other picture are you trying to watch? Alright, need more floating Pokeballs. There's one. Did you miss? How did you miss? work on my Excel pages while watching. Oh, you need Opera GX then. Opera GX lets you use picture-in-picture. It's the web browser. So instead of using Safari or Chrome or whatever you're using, Opera GX lets you picture-in-picture anything, and you can have multiple web windows open on the same page at the same time. You're on Chrome? Yeah, so just go download Opera GX. It's like a gaming browser, so it's good for your PC in terms of performance. And it has stuff like the picture-in-picture thing. Whenever you're watching a video, if you go to another tab or you go to something else, it turns the screen into a smaller little screen for you. Where the hell are you going? It does it for YouTube, so I'm pretty sure it does it for Twitch as well. That's the web browser that I use. So I can have YouTube open, watching a video in one tab, looking up something in another tab, and watching a stream for whatever else on the side. And then if I close or like minimize the web browser, I can still drag that picture-in-picture window to wherever I want and still watch what I need. All right, cool. We're all done here, I think. We can get out of here. No shiny Wimpod in here, sadly. Oh, okay. My bad, Garbodor. Jeez. Alright, let's start with this one. So if I have my stream... Yeah, I can pop out my stream. And I can go back to my encoder. And I have my stream open in a little window and I can drag it wherever I want now. I can resize it, I can drag it around, I can put it in the corner, I can put it in the middle, I can do whatever I want. So yeah, download Opera GX for your web browser and use that. And you can import all your bookmarks and all your passwords and all that stuff very easily. So you don't have to worry about that. It's just a much better browser to use. Much better. I used to use Firefox all the time, but then when I figured out Opera GX was like a really good thing, I've just been using that constantly because it is much better for gaming. It's much better in general, I guess I should say, but it works really well with gaming. I need to get up on here. Heard an alpha back there. Your OS is too old. Nonsense, Poopy Pants. Can't update it. Can't update what? Your operating system? How the hell do I get over there? I guess I just from over here, right? Okay. Where are the... Oh, it's over here. Oh, I almost rolled right off the roof. 4 minutes for a battle. Let's do it. Seems like you made it into a strange slice of hyperspace Lumios, huh, kid? Kind of resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. Might be that the trainers see you there as reflections of a bitter resentment felt by the trainers defeated on our side, eh? Whatever they are, I bet I can come up with some survey tasks suited to a hyperspace battle zone. I'll keep you plenty busy, so no slouching, kid. I was hoping to have been done with battle zones, but I guess they're not just gonna throw the mechanic away. And if you still need your 1,000 battles for your shiny charm, this is gonna help you. Go get him. So, like, are you saying that your OS is too old to download Opera GI? Because I don't know if that's true. Because you don't have to have like a fancy computer to use it. It's just a web browser. Like, are you going to the website and it's saying that? I just walked out in front of that guy. I mean, maybe. I didn't think. I guess if your laptop is really that ancient. Did it just... That was weird. Okay, so there's Pokeballs here. Okay, so I guess if you're done your battle challenges, you don't really have a reason to come into these places. You might as well just do the normal zones. I think, like, I'm not sure, because I don't have any, I don't think I have any reason to come into these zones, like the hyperspace battle zones. So I'm guessing if it's just for if you haven't completed the, like the shiny charm or something. Because I know a lot of people did kind of like refuse to do it because it's 1,000 battles and it's a lot, which it is, and I definitely felt it. Like, it's a hell of a grind. It took like 6 hours when I was done the game to get the last 500 battles I needed. Not 500, sorry. I needed like 300 battles by the end of the game. I was at like 720. So it took a little bit of time because I wasn't doing the whole grinding thing in the restaurant. I did battles in battle zones with a Dragonite using extreme speed. You get like 40 battles in a night, which gives you like 120 knockouts if each trainer has 3 Pokemon, which they don't always, but I feel like this is the easiest game that we have so far for shiny hunting, so I don't see why that Zangoose is huge. Is that like an alpha trainer? What the hell? I don't see why, if we have a the easiest game for shiny hunting, why they need to give you the shiny charm super easily as well. Like, it should be a bit of a challenge or a grind or whatever. He's an alpha trainer. All those Pokemon are alphas. That's interesting. That's something new. A giant Eevee. Yeah, so you don't get any experience, you don't get any cards, you don't get anything for defeating these guys. So there's nothing, unless you're farming berries, I guess, maybe would be a reason to come in here. Oh wait, I'd maybe just be a hologram. Must be a funny feeling to receive a seed of mastery. Okay. Actually, that's useful. So there is a reason to come in here, but it's for your mastery training. Because I think the only way to get seeds of mastery consistently is doing the online battles. You can get rare candies and extra large experience candies and sometimes seeds of masteries and bottle caps as well. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion that there's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map. Okay. Best of luck. We got our first level 3. Double check the app store. Wait, on your laptop, you have to download apps from the app store? You can't just go to the website, like Opera? I know it's a Mac, but like everything doesn't have to come from the app store, does it? Can't you just download something from the website? I'm confused. All right. Oh, it won't let you download on this OS just like by itself. Yeah. I don't think you, actually, I don't know. Can't find an older version. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, so hyperspace battle zones we're gonna stay away from because I don't need them. I have all my battles done. And so the only thing left to progress the story is this zone right here, which is down there. What up, Karina? Hi. Okay, here we go into hyperspace Lumiose. An overwhelming swell of mega energy has been detected within hyperspace Lumiose. Let's go. I don't know what teensy power is, but this donut only gives me 1:50. Holy crap, that donut sucks. Holy. Okay, we're gonna need like 4 minutes or something at least. Wow, my donuts are all doo-doo. Why do they suck so much? Oh, I think it's because it's rampant thing. Like it's a boss mega. Okay. Let's go with, okay, I don't want to super over level. This thing's only like 21, I think. Let's go with level 21 donut. Let's see who the new Pokemon is. So far, we've seen some pretty cool ones. We got Mega Staraptor's new, Mega Crabominable, Mega Scovillain, and we got Mega Absol Z, and we got Raichu X and Y. Why are we in a sushi restaurant? And why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. Yeah, I just noticed we're like super tiny. Whoa, Tox, look in the middle of the battle court. Tatsugiri? Catch the Tatsugiri that's showing signs of rogue mega evolution. As soon as it was sushi, I was like, yeah, it's Tatsugiri? Tatsugiri got a mega evolution? Does that mean Dondozo also got a mega? Okay, so Tatsugiri is a dragon water type. So Frostlash should be good here. Whoever made this sushi platter was really committed to their vision, or to doing a bit. This sushi isn't gonna mega evolve, is it? Come on, you know that's not how it works. Is mega evolution a joke to you or something? Yeah, Urbane. Get your head out of your ass. What the? It's all three forms? It's not a dragon anymore? Oh. I don't know what it is. Try Charizard. No, none of this is super effective either. So it's not a dragon anymore. Let's try Greninja. Greninja doesn't have anything super effective on him either. Charizard? Wait, no, he is a dragon, but he's not weak to ice. Oh wait, yeah, dragon. Is he dragon water still? Shoot fish eggs at me! What is happening? Jeez. Charizard, get out of the way. Yeah, it is dragon water because it resists. Ow! It resists Iron Tail. Mega Evolve Garchomp. Yeah, now we're doing good damage. Although he is still also doing good damage to me. Oh. Let's get out of there. I don't have much time left. I need more mega energy. Come on. Ow. so close. Oh my god. Might have gotten it, had to go back a few years. Nice. It's a good browser. I don't know how many things you'll have if you had to go back really far. So it might not have the features that you want for like the picture-in-picture. Hopefully it still has that, because that's the whole reason I told you to download it. So if you have to download an old version, hopefully it's still what you're looking for. Tatsugiri down though. Mega Tatsugiri. Another Pokemon I was not anticipating having a Mega. I wonder if it still has like its whole thing with like the team dynamic with having Dondozo on the battlefield with it. Battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Karina, you could think about food in a battle that fierce? Respect. Not bad, you three. The Rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourselves a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. That makes 3 times we found one of these gold bonus balls after battling a rogue Pokemon. Guess it's not coincidence. Lots of berries and ultra butter. Because we got good butter, great butter, and it also contains what seems to be some butter. That butter sure looks amazing. Might as well call it amazing butter. All right, fine. Amazing butter. I still don't get why we've been finding butter when we calm these rogue Pokemon, but at least Ansha should be able to whip up some even better donuts with it. Yeah, Ansha and the others are waiting for us. Let's go back to Hotel Z, Tox. Alrighty, that's the 3rd Mega Evolution boss that we fought. Hopefully we start seeing some new zones with some new Pokemon, because so far I've seen like 2 zones that had Pokemon in it that I didn't have yet. Or maybe 3. I think it was the one with the Mankey, the one with the Wimpod, and the one with Meowth. Might have been another one I'm forgetting. Hey Ansha, we found another cool hyperspace souvenir. You showed Ansha the amazing butter. How wonderful. I'll be glad to use it. Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time. And the Gulpin's gonna join us. We got a new team mascot, I guess. Listen, remember Corbeau and Philippe's theory, about Hyperspace Lumiose? The subconscious thing? Right, how Hyperspace Lumiose seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories? I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right. Does that mean Hyperspace Lumiose is made up of everyone's dreams or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is. Yeah, because that is literally like the definition of what the warp is in Warhammer 40k. It's like the subconscious and the thoughts and like the dreams and stuff of everyone that's alive, and it's also the souls of everyone who's died goes into the warp, and that's what it is. So it's like insanely chaotic. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce. No, you don't, Urbane. Trust me. But I guess we can't let Hyperspace Lumiose keep getting more out of hand. Oh! What's up? I just realized, maybe Ansha saw that legendary Pokemon because Hyperspace Lumiose was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something. That's a good theory. Perhaps you're onto something, Lita. But that would mean Hyperspace Lumiose does indeed reflect our dreams, and if so, why? Yeah, still a mystery. Which is why Team MC is gonna get to the bottom of things. So everyone, eat up. We can't investigate on empty stomachs. Yeah, agreed. Sizzle. Oh, Jet's back. I didn't think we'd see her anymore since she stepped down. Are the surveys of hyperspace Lumios making progress? Yes, ma'am. The Rust Syndicate is working with admirable fervor, to say nothing of Team MZ. It just drew in a bunch of energy. Oh. Is it gonna be Deoxys? And that's why she's like chasing Rayquaza? Yet it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. But those children are the ones whom AZ entrusted our future. We can trust them too. Indeed, I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them and offer support. Please, Vinny, hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me? I beg your pardon, ma'am, as you say. Yeah, Vinny looks like he's maybe early 30s. She's definitely like in her 50s or something, so... What the hell? See, they should fix that. Why a cutscene all of a sudden battle report? I didn't go into a battle thing to earn anything. It shouldn't be going off like that. That ruins the flow of the game. All right. So it's the next morning. We're starting off. I think that's a good stopping point for me for this episode. Thank you guys for watching so much. If you enjoy it, please hit the subscribe button down below and all that good stuff. Check out some other lovely videos on my channel. I've been working hard to get this editing thing down and make some good videos for y'all. So I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Okay, us on stream. We're still going. I have another episode to record, so we're gonna keep playing. That's just gonna be a cutting point for when I'm editing, so I know where to go. So that's like 3 hours of footage, and I cut that down into like an hour, hour 15, hour and a half, whatever. But I'm gonna keep going. I'm just gonna take a quick little break because I've been through 3 hours and I haven't gotten up and done anything besides go pee once. So I'm gonna take like 5 and then we'll continue the story. Alrighty, let's get back. Took you back to up at 37. I don't even know what version I'm on right now. What version is the latest? At least you got one that's working, so that's good. Right. Hey, I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between the two of you? Me, obviously. Me, I guess. Yeah, Urbane. I can buy that. You sure battle well in Hyperspace Lumios. Now, I've got a question for you, Karina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those rogue mega evolved Pokemon. These days, I'm focused on finding mega evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumios all year round. There's so much mega evolution happening. Do you think you could help with my training, Karina? My partner can mega evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. Oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well rested and healthy. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming out to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now. Scrafty, where's Naveen? Huh? That's Naveen Scrafty, right? Did it come down here because something's up with Naveen? I hope he's okay. We better go check on him up in room 203. Okay, so we finally actually get to go see other rooms in the hotel because you could not go see them in the base game, and I was wondering why. Naveen, knock knock. We're gonna come in if you don't answer us. We're sure about this? Naveen definitely won't be happy about us barging in. How else are we supposed to check up on him? We're coming in, Naveen. It was really hard to do Lita's, like, lighter voice that I gave to her with my sore throat. Where could it have gone? Naveen? Lita? And you two? What are you doing in here? Well, when your Scrafty came downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried. Sounds like you're looking for something? Oh, I really hoped I wouldn't have to involve you in this. My precious Canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. Can we help look? I appreciate your sympathy and would appreciate even more if you left it at that. Wouldn't it be faster if we helped? You might think so, but that would risk someone else's hands actually touching my precious Canary plush. I mean, I was holding it at one point because I gave it to you. I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine. Also, the Gulpin behind your bed, did the Gulpin eat it? Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? Excuse you, my Canary plush, you mean? If your Canary doll's that important to you, why didn't you put it away where it'd be kept safe? It's a Canary plush! And I had it out where I could admire it anytime. I would not have moved it from its spot. Yeah, I think somebody ate it. Huh? It's our new Gulpin guest, isn't it? Don't tell me you ate it? Aw, looks like more like your plush fell and rolled under your bed and Gulpin found it. Thank you, Gulpin. What a relief to have my precious Canary plush back. Alright, that was a weird little side tangent. What's with the ringing? Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugira you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night. Plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Weird side note. Time for you lot to haul yourselves to our office again for a briefing. See you soon. Alright, Tox, let's get Karina and head to the Rust Syndicate office. Hope the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Angela company here. Alright, I should make some more donuts before I head out. You can now make donuts using 6 berries. Okay, so if I use my regular ones and I use like 6 berries, I get 3 minutes 60, but they're still pretty weak. Plus 2s. Gives me level 13, 4.5 minutes. That's not bad. Alright. We gotta make some more donuts to stock up on them. Alright, let's see if we can figure out any combinations that are gonna give us something. They all give so many different flavors that I'm not sure how to combine them properly to get like the boost effects from them. Let's go 3 lumberries and 3 citrus berries. Okay, that gave me resistance power dark. Okay. What about 6 lumberries? Teensy power 1 again. Okay. And 6 citrus berries gives us dark power. Resistance power fire. Okay. Let's do 2 Calpsy, 2 Pomeg, 2 Paula. Speed power. Alright. I don't understand how to get exactly what you want out of this system. I'll have to look it up. Alright, let's just make some berries so that we have some, or make some donuts rather, so we have some to go into hyperspace with. I'd like to keep at least 1. Wow, that one's really high. Hyper Greppa Berry plus 8 levels. Hyper Pasho gives 200 calories. That's huge. Hyper Citrus. Bump-a-da-dump. 974 calories. 29 level boost. Holy crap. We're making some really strong ones now. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's go with that. Nothing. Okay. I don't understand what determines how to get like a level boost, or not level boost, how to get effects out of it. This is 3 stars. high and spicy and sour, mid bitter and fresh, and sweet is low. Still didn't give anything. Level 39 boost though, holy. All right, last one. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that system because someone's probably done some experimenting to figure out how it works. So I do not understand it completely. No more side quests have opened up, thankfully, but they probably will after we go see Corbeau. We got some new zones though. We got some level 3 zones now. Level 2 zones. I'm gonna go here real quick, but I bet you it's gonna tell me that I have to go see Corbeau first. If not, then we can go check out some more zones and catch some more new Pokemon. Because there's some side quests we can finish if we get them. Like this one I see has Farfetch'd in it, I think it was. Yeah, okay. You should hurry to destination. Let me go where I want to go, game. I've already done the tutorial. Come on now. All right. Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbeau? It looked magnificent in proper lighting. I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me, hence my dark suit. That was a joke, right? It was until you ruined it by asking. Let's just cut to the chase. Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tatsugiri that gone rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. The Prism Tower situation is still one big mystery. Have a look for yourself. Hyperspace Lumiose is continuing to bleed into regular Lumiose, possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by Hyperspace Lumiose. We need to find out what's causing this and stop Hyperspace Lumiose from spreading. We do. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to survey. These ought to be of some help in your research, Tox. Whatever could it be? Maybe rare candies? There's actually a bit of good news, too. Thanks to all your hard work, we can now detect higher level hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace Lumiose awaits your surveying. Good luck out there. Alright, well. At least it was short and to the point. Whoa, side quest. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. There's more side quests in this than the main game. Or at least like they give them out faster than the main game. Oh, we got one that's a side mission in a distortion zone. 3 minutes. Sure. I'll just take a 3-minute donut because it might just be a fetch quest or something. A lot of them seem to be like, go get this new Pokemon and do something with it, so I don't mind picking them up because I don't have to do something like right now at least. What are you guys doing in here? Oh look, now Tox is here too. What are you doing barging in on our precious family time in hyperspace, kid? Pops, this ain't exactly quality time. Wait a moment, I've got something I want to tell you, Kanari. Tox gets to talk to you plenty, but I never get a chance. Is it just a matter of proving my worth? If so, I challenge you to a 2-on-2 battle, leaders of Dynamo. Is this? Sure, I'm down if Tox is. This isn't the real Canary, is it? With Scrafty and the rest of my team, I know. I know I can. No, will win. Well, yeah. Alright, I'll take on the Ampharos. Although you have a Crocodile. I did not know he had a Crocodile. Okay, this thing needs to stop. Okay, they're spamming Earthquake. Final Fantasy X. Why? Oh my god. The music. Oh. I'm not. I think this is Naveen's theme. It's not Canary's theme, and I don't think it's Tarragon's theme. Mega Chestnut. Close combat Diggersby. Why does this Diggersby no fire punch? What in the hell? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to res somebody. They just water pulsed into the frickin' bushes. Oh my god, I just noticed why we're getting bodied here. I can't heal either. They're level 145. Okay, we're gonna have to use a stronger donut to do this one. Okay, let's leave and I'll use a stronger donut and we'll come back in. Because I used a really, really crappy donut to get into here. Because it doesn't tell you what level the challenge is going to be inside, so I didn't know that I was going to have to do that. See, it just says level question mark. I had no idea I was going to be up against such a massive challenge there. I was like, why am I getting absolutely bodied in here by them? And that's why. And none of your Pokemon get innings from the hyperspace zones, so you have to rely on Candy. Get everyone to level 100 first of all. This is why I'm going to get... I'll catch new Pokemon to add to the team off stream, because I'm going to have to grind a crap load of candies to level them up, because I don't have a lot of stuff to level them up here. Alright, so this one is level 39. I don't think we need to be that high. I think because we're EV trained, like, we should be pretty good. That's my best donut. I think like 29 is probably good, because we'll be 120, they'll be 145. That should be a bit better. Hopefully, anyways. Watch me still get bodied. Okay, so... we'll start with Frostlass. Let's see if we can get into a better position. Save Guard Shot for later when we have Mega Energy saved up. I gotta stay away from that Ampharos though. Don't get Earthquake, but see, they just like multi-attack into them. That's what happened to me last time. I almost lost Garchomp right away. Holy crap. Okay, I need you to stop losing your Pokemon immediately, Naveen. That's gonna hurt. Oh, I froze it. I froze it out of the Dazzling Gleam. That's huge. That would have really hurt me. Okay, the Diggersby just eat that. Nice, okay. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Nice, we avoided it. Oh, Stunfisk. No shot. What? How did we not get hit by that discharge there? Oh, I think it's Scrafty ate it. He walked in front. Okay, so that's one Mega Evolution out. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's go with Charizard here. Can Heat Wave the extra drill. Focus Blast now. Oh, there we go. Alright, just Electros left. This is what IV and EV training can do for you. We're still out-leveled, but we're holding our own. He can Earthquake, because I don't have to worry about getting hit by it when flying. We eat Giga Drains all day. He tanked the attack and protected with King Shield. What a Chad Naveen. Pops and I can't get on the same wavelength, but I guess battles are fun because they're so tricky. My best strategies still weren't enough to give my grandkid the victory she deserved. I'm still not sure if these guys are the real ones or if they're just like images. We did it. Alright, MZ Kinetic, what do you want to tell me? I want to make an outfit that you'd wear someday, Kanari. Fine by me, as long as I don't hate the design. You better make me one too, kid. If I'm gonna play Kanari, I gotta understand her and her outfits better than anyone. No, you don't. Well, if I'm getting new gear soon, here, take this, Tox. Kanari's tracksuit set. And here, and for you, here, have some Kanari bread made with love by Pops. Just ask her out, Naveen. Canary bread? Thank you. I'll treasure this. Or you could just eat it. I know. Stop being such a simp. Just treat her like a regular girl. You know? You might get somewhere, man. She's not, as much as you think, she's not like some goddess from like another realm that you need to bow before her. She obviously realizes that she's human and just wants to be treated as such. Just a normal person. Stop being weird about it, man. Celebrities are just people too, people. People to people. All right. What the hell was I gonna do? Oh, right. The outfits. So we got some new outfits because of the DLC. So we got this thing. Got some jackets. What are the differences? Oh, the t-shirt's different. I see. So these are supposed to glow, I guess? Oh, those are so tacky. Oh. I mean, I don't hate it. No, what did I just do? Did I just change my socks? Oh, you can't see mine anyways. It's fine. Alright. Let's hope the rest of the quests aren't as difficult as that one. Well, I won't say that. I do enjoy difficult quests. Oh. It's like, where is it? Carp. Magikarp is categorized as a fish Pokemon, and so is Feebas. And Houndour is hungry? If so, both Pokemon have the same category. So, wow, I can't read. So if both Pokemon have the same category, then why don't I see any Feebas and Lumiose? Because different fish live in different parts of the world? Like, what? You think you could bring me a Feebas to have as my own? Okay. See, I don't mind picking up quests like these because I don't have to do anything right away. And it just involves something that I'm going to do later anyways, which is go into the zones and catch the Pokemon. I guess we'll go here. Toxsinz in here? Really? Oh, Toxie, don't cry. Why is your Pokemon crying? What'd you do? Oh, well, I gave Toxie, my Toxel here, a Lumiose Galette, but when I looked away for a moment, the Galette disappeared. Are you sure he didn't eat it? I know my Pokemon. Toxie's the type to take its time savoring any treat. There's no way that whole Galette got gobbled down so quickly. Do you think you could look for Toxie's lost Lumiose Galette? Who nicked that snack? Okay, the way nicked is capitalized there makes me think that Nickit is a Pokemon. Where do I start looking? Oh, I had to talk to her again. Thank you so much. I wish I had a lead for you to go off, but I'm in the dark here. Yeah, nick it. Okay. Toxie, did that Pokemon steal your Lumiose Galette? Kind trainer, please chase after that Pokemon. That Nickit needs to be caught. I mean, you're part of the SPC, judging by the way you're... Oh my god, it's so fast. Slow down! Looking at her clothes, she must be part of the SPC, which means she's a trainer, which means that she could do this herself. Okay, this thing is super fast. Come back, thief! Jesus. Okay, we've got to battle it. Get my Ultra Ball ready just in case. Nick, it's a dark type, I believe. Charizard and Focus Blast should do just fine. It's level 15. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a little bit unnecessary. You caught the thieving Nickit. Yeah, but your Galette's probably gone. Like, naughty Nickit, don't be a thief. If you just wanted a treat, I would have given you one if you come up and asked nicely. Here's a fresh Lumiose Galette. You two share it together this time. I get that wild Pokemon might sometimes have to steal food from people in order to survive, but this is Lumiose. We can try for a friendlier way of coexisting with Pokemon. All's well that ends well. Looks like Toxie's got a new friend now, thanks to you. Thanks for your help. Well, no, because now Nicket's gonna go sit in my boxes and never see Toxel again. And vice versa. It would have been better if you had dealt with this and you caught the Nickit, so that you could have the other Pokemon and keep it as your friend for your little Toxel. Because now they'll never see each other. How sad. Alright. Is this up top? I don't think I can get into this building here, so I don't know. There's a way in there somewhere. Go up over here. I shouldn't have jumped over here. That was dumb. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, this is where we fought Mega Starmie, right? Caught a Pidgey with an IV of 26. That's pretty good. There's a Flygon too. I haven't checked any of the IVs on the Pokemon that I've caught in a long time. Hello, I'm a tip board. What the hell is a tip board? Or I might as well be. My name is vods, and I'm here to keep people informed. All I care about is thinking of helpful new trainer tips that delight the folks of Lumiose. But you can't put up trainer tips if you don't have nifty nuggets to share. And there's still plenty in this world that I don't know. Stop snapping your fingers like that. You look like you got plenty of experience. Can you help me workshop some new tips? Let me know when you're ready, and I'll give your brain a little picking. Okay. Question 1. Oh my god. Let's see if you know this. If you're going into Hyperspace Lumiose to look for shiny Pokemon, what kind of flavor power should you go for in your donut? Sparkling power. At least that's what it was called in Scarlet and Violet. Good answer. Though let me just duck away for a moment to check with my sources. I have not seen Sparkling Power in donuts yet, but also in Scarlet and Violet, you don't really see any donuts with Sparkling Power till towards the end game, because shiny hunting's not really a thing you do during the main game. Sparkling Power makes you more likely to run into shiny Pokemon. The more Sparkling Power, the brighter your chances. That's a new tip I can share with trainers. Thanks for your help. I've got more to ask you, but let's take a quick break for your brain to rest. Okay. Question 2. Let's see if you know this. If a Pokemon's maxed out on hyperspace levels, about what level could it reach overall? I have no idea. I'm guessing probably like 200 is the cap, because I can already get to like 130. I have no idea. I literally don't know this. I'm gonna guess like 200. Good answer. Am I correct? Okay, my sources have confirmed the answer. Okay. So I was right. 200 is the hyperspace max. Question 3. If you finish all 3 hyperspace tasks in a pocket of hyperspace Lumios, what appears? A golden Pokeball. Good answer. Okay. Are we done? One last question for you. Which of our 3 topics would you like to see as a trainer tip? Hyperspace levels? Because if you do all the tasks, it tells you that a golden Pokeball spawns. Sparkling Power, you could be a tip, I guess, but you could accidentally just discover it by yourself by crafting donuts, so that's fine. I'll be the tip board. Alright. Oh, I got hyper berries for that. Very nice. That is good. That is very good. Bunch of star use. Okay. There's one here. That's an alpha Wigglytuff. Holy. It's so huge. Speaking of Wigglytuff's fur, what? Were we speaking? A Wigglytuff's fur feels sublime. Just one touch and you'll never want to take your hand away. But not mine. This one's fur is gross and stiff and so stinky. Bro. The problem is that my Wigglytuff hates showers like nobody's business. So I've come up with a little plan. Let me guess. Battle me with a water Pokemon and use some specific water move. I just need to get into a battle against someone who can wash it clean with Bubble Beam. Please put a Pokemon that knows Bubble Beam on your team and let me know when you're ready. Alright. Greninja can definitely learn Bubble Beam, right? All right, let's clean up your Wigglytuff. Your stinky Wigglytuff. Bubble beam. Here's another bubble beam. There, now you got a clean Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff, look at you. You're so clean. And that horrible stench, it's all gone now. You'll take regular showers from now on, right? So we don't have to do this again? I think that's a no. Oh, jeez. It just slapped the crap out of that guy. Was my Wigglytuff letting its fur get gross on purpose to keep me from clinging so much? Wait, Wigglytuff, wait for me. All right. Poor Wigglytuff. Alright, let's fix Greninja's moves. Gunk shot. Oh, I need to go get his moves mastered. Why do you know Water Pulse? $60 base power. Probably teach you Psychic instead of Water. Yeah, Psychic would be better to deal with fighting. Actually, no, I guess Water Pulse is a good move to have. Counter fire. Okay, let's go to the dojo real quick. We can plus their moves. I didn't realize that they didn't have their moves plus yet. Alright, and Greninja as well. Everyone else is done. Yeah, so just Greninja. His Ice Beam wasn't plus? Damn. No wonder we were having such a hard time with Tatsugiri. Or not Tatsugiri, who was it? Whoever I was fighting that ice was strong against. I don't remember who it is now, I can't think. This would have helped with the power when he was Mega Evolved. Okay, all done. Alright, back here. It looks like there's another zone inside that I can hit. Oh, never mind. She's just hidden behind a wall. She's got a Frigibax. Oh wait, I knew that already. That our Frigibax was it Arctibax and Baxcalibur. That's it. I already knew that they were in the game. I just forgot. I saw the Mega Evolution for Baxcalibur. Wait, I know you're Tox, right? What do you want? Why are you talking to me? Do you need any help? What? Ah, sorry, you're right. I do have something you could help with. Here's my request. I want you to find friends for Frigibax. I got this Frigibax from my sister who studied abroad in Paldea, but it's just so shy. I wish I could help it be more outgoing, but I'm not exactly a social butterfree myself. In other words, I'd like you to talk to the other trainers here in Wild Zone 10 for me. I didn't know there was a bunch of other trainers here in Wild Zone 10, given the Sharpedo and Carvana problem. There's 3 people here. Okay, well I bet someone's over here where the Sharpedo is, which is weird. Oh no. I expected it to jump over the wall. Hello? Oh, Frigibax came with me. What the hell? What is it? You want Bergmite and Frigibax to be friends? I hear that Bergmite and Frigibax don't really get along in Paldea. But it looks like this Frigibax and Bergmite are getting along fine. Bergmite and Frigibax are both ice types, so their friendship just might work out. I want a Frigibax. That is a Pokemon I will add to the team. I will absolutely take a Baxcalibur. Okay, there's one trainer. Oh wait, this guy's got a quest. Torchic. What's up? I see. So you want Frigibax and Torchic to be friends? Look at the little chicken. Little KFC. We love being outdoors. Torchic starting fires for us is always a big help. You got any useful tricks like that, Frigibax? Well, you're sure eager enough. I bet Frigibax could keep our drinks cool on our outdoor adventures. Sounds like fun. Ow. Just punched my microphone stand. One more trainer left. Are you over here? Probably not, right? Probably over on the other side over there. Oh yeah, I see them. Okay. Over with that Zangoose. Excuse me, Alpha Arbok coming through. Don't mind me. No, leave me alone, Watchog. I don't want you either. Nice glasses. Huh? You talking to me? Are you talking to me? Whoa, Zangoose, chill out, buddy. There is not a thought behind those eyes. Whoa, you're looking for friends for your brave Frigibax here, huh? Funny how that works. My Zangoose could use a Pokemon buddy too. If you're cool with it, I'd love if Frigibax and Zangoose could be friends. All right, time to return. It's weird that he's hanging out on the roof with a Zangoose, considering Zangoose and Seviper are mortal enemies, and he's hanging out on the rooftops with a bunch of Arboks, which are also snakes. So weird choice to just be hanging out. So what were the trainers like? They sound interesting, but I don't know. My sister studying abroad in Paldea told me Berg might fight with Frigibacks. In the outdoors, starting fires? That sounds so dangerous. Also, isn't Zangoose that scary Pokemon that's always feuding with Seviper? Lady, if you want friends, you're gonna have to start taking risks. Sorry, but I think I'm gonna give up on looking for friends for Frigibacks. Thank you for talking to all those trainers, something my introverted self could never do. Wait, so I literally just did all that for nothing? Frigibacks, what's the matter? Why are you yelling? I don't think it's happy. But I mean, I'm just no good at socializing. You must be Frigibacks' trainer. Want to play with Bergmite? I'm so excited to go camping with Frigibacks that I came to invite it myself. Well, what do you know? My Zamboose. Well, what do you know? My Zangoose is looking happy too. Tox, what should I do? Frigibacks looks up for it. Yeah, lady, like, you didn't even have to do anything. I went and did all the work for you. They came to you. Just... I was gonna say lay back and let it happen, but that sounds bad. Yeah. Just relax and go with it. I don't know if that's any better. I know, but being around people it's just too much pressure. I can't. Not a problem in that case. How about we all just hang back and chat about Pokemon a little? Even if we don't have talking much, what matters is that our Pokemon are happy, right? I'll be bragging about Zangoose, so tell me some good things about Frigibacks. Alright, that sounds okay. That's one thing I found with hobbies. Like people that are introverted that are into hobbies like video games and Warhammer and stuff like that. When you're in the hobby shop, no one wants to like talk to each other, but as soon as you like see something that someone else likes and you just like start up a small conversation, it's easy to just like go on and on and on, have like an hour. You meet people that you never otherwise would have talked to because of the things that you're interested in. It was a funny way of breaking anxiety and antisocial boundaries that you normally would have. You just got to be open to it. Takes all the pressure away when it's natural. Forcing yourself is what makes it hard. There's a side quest on the Rust Syndicate building here. Is it up top? I'll go inside. I'm not sure if it's up top or... Oh, no. It's a... Alright. Let's not get caught with our pants down again. Let's use a level 24 one. Hopefully this is adequate enough. Oh, I'm inside the warehouse. This is the warehouse where I fought those Gengar and everything. Huh. This pocket of hyperspace Lumiose leaves a lot to be desired, doesn't it? This is just an old building. It looks like any you'd find in real Lumiose. Corbeau, sir. What? I wanted to thank you properly for letting me clear my debt. That huge tip was a huge relief. Don't forget, kid, you owe someone money. You owe them your very life. I don't think that's how it works, but okay. I had a feeling we needed to be on equal footing, that's all. I might not be so generous again. Say, since we're all here anyways, how about a battle? Alright. I'm down. You are too, right, Tox? Definitely. Alright, we're Team MZ's leader and secret weapon. We got this. Okay. Did he have a Roserade before? Is that new? Okay, don't run in and get body right away. Okay, they're level 144 again. Yeah, get out of the earthquake, don't get hit. We still got hit by it. That's crazy. Okay. So we got the Skarmory out. We just need the Scolipede to come out. Mega Skarmory is very cool. I do like. Okay, let's get rid of that Gyarados because that thing is a threat. Oh my god. Right? Especially when they do that. Okay. What do I have left? I have Charizard. I should probably save my Mega for Charizard. I gotta get rid of the Skarmory though. Ah. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna use Chestnut. Probably not a smart move, but they're gonna. Okay, he's focusing. Gotta get. I think Urbane's out of Pokemon. Oh no. Holy crap. Okay, he's not a Mega anymore, thank God. Okay, he protected. Let's get out of there. Oh, that's so bad. We're poisoned. Yeah. That was so close. If I had Mega Evolved Charizard, I would have been fine there. Alright, let's redo that battle. At least the battles are actually kind of challenging, even if they're just like cranked up in levels. I like that there's a bigger emphasis on double battles too, which is kind of cool. They did that in Scarlet and Violet. The whole game is like single battles, and then the DLC was more focused on double battles. Okay, no, we gotta switch out of this. Go to Chestnut here. Okay. Alright. Ice Beam. Urbane, I swear to God, if you just made that Roserade eat my Shadow Ball because of your evolution. You did. Oh, they're double attacking into me. Okay, it's healing and I don't like that. I ran out of time. Oh my god. I totally wasn't even paying attention to the time. Damn it. Okay. Perhaps we need to go back and craft some donuts that are just for the sole purpose of having higher levels. Because these double battle challenges are actually kind of hard. Okay, these are +8. Oh no, we'll use 1. 1, 1. I'm running low on some of these berries. These only give 3, these give 6. Alright, I'll have to settle for something lower because that's all I have. These give 5. Okay. That's plus 45 levels. Okay. That puts me on equal footing with them. I'll actually be stronger than them because I don't know if they're EV trained. Attack power and move power steel. I don't know. See, I don't know. I don't understand how I am making these donuts that are giving me these really good bonuses here. I'm gonna make a bunch of them. Because we need strong donuts. Move power water. Move power water could be good for the battle that we were just doing. Actually, not really. Running out of good berries here. I want to keep at least one so I know like what I'm looking for. That was only 22 levels. Oof. Yeah. Alright, that should be enough to keep us going for a while. Alright. So now we have some donuts that are made specifically for the double battle issue. Wait. Am I... Am I insane? What the hell? There it is. It's like, Jesus. Alright, let me go pee real quick. Touching my microphone. No, okay, never mind. All right, let's get this battle done. Okay, level 40, 45, 39. So raw power, this is like 15 levels higher than what I was before. 32 should be good, because like I can almost make it. As long as I don't get bodied right at the beginning, I should be all right. I'll charge my phone. We can do it this time. We got it. What the? I need to get rid of that freaking Roserade, man. It's just healing. With a fat Draco Meteor, holy crap. Okay, if I can get like at least one. Ooh, never mind. Gotta get rid of this Gyarados. Okay, I can't see. Nice. Okay. Still not out of the woods yet. When Charizard comes out, I gotta make sure he doesn't get double attacked and just die instantly. Close combat, just get some damage. I think that Mega Evolution just canceled my close combat, which is gonna suck. Because it's gonna put it on cooldown, and I'm not gonna get the damage from it. Oh no, he lived. Oh my god. Nice. Okay, we got good damage. Alright, Charizard, it's all you, buddy. Big damage. I hit both of them with that. Huge. All right. That's another challenge battle down. You sure add an extra poison sting to your battles, Corbo. Our teamwork still wasn't enough to stand up to the top two trainers in the ZA Royale. I apologize, boss. This wouldn't have happened if I were stronger. You did well, Philippe. You always do. I'm always grateful you're around. Aw, shucks. Why don't we wrap this up? We get plenty of FaceTime in the real Lumios anyways. Okay, so these are the real guys. Here, take this outfit, but I got something to ask of you in return. Corbeau suit and tie set. See, I think Team MZ and the Rust Syndicate have gotten a little too buddy-buddy lately. So I want you to remember just how ruthless and dangerous the Rust Syndicate is. We'd happily send a beached Magikarp down to the bottom of a river or peel the skin clean off an Ekans trying to molt. Point is, we got a reputation to uphold, so watch yourself and don't forget who you're dealing with. I think it's a little too late to, like, try and be intimidating at this point, but I guess, you know, if you want to just be like, we got to keep up appearances, but like behind the scenes, you know, you're still just looking out for the city and making sure its civilians are in good hands and whatnot. Like, Corbo, you're not the tough guy that you want to be. You're no Lysander, so it's okay. Your secret's safe with me. I won't tell anybody. We'll pretend you're the tough guy. What the hell is this thing? Oh. Why is someone... Oh, I thought they were behind the newsstand. Hey, trainer, could I ask a small favor? My Arctobax is home alone, so I want to step away for a moment to check on it. Unfortunately, I can't leave the kiosk unattended. Could you please take my place here while I'm gone? If you do a good job, there'll be a nice bonus in it for you. Okay. Let me know when you're ready to look after the kiosk. But what's gonna happen while I'm looking after it? Okay, great. Here are the prices. Make sure you memorize them. Fresh water is 200, soda is 300, lemonade 400, moo moo milk 600. Water 2, pop 3, lemonade 4, milk 6. Right? Sure. Water 2, soda 3, lemonade 4, milk 6. Okay. Am I gonna have to do math in my Pokemon game? What kind of hell is this? Hi, I'd like 3 bottles of fresh water and 1 bottle of moo moo milk, please. Okay, so that's $1,200. I do have to do math. If I wanted to play, I don't know, Cashier Simulator, I'd go play one of those games on Steam. Speaking of simulator games, at some point I do want to go play TCG Shop Simulator because I have the Pokemon mod for it, so all the cards and all the plushies and stuff are all Pokemon. So it's like running a Pokemon store. Kind of cool. Collect all the cards and stuff. What to get? I guess a fresh water would be good right now. Moo moo milk for me. Wait, never mind. Lemonade, please. In that case, I think I'll go with a soda pop instead. How much for everything? So, a soda pop and a lemonade, or... Wait, what? What did she say? Soda pop and lemonade? Soda pop is 3. Lemonade is 4. Was it lemonade or was it moo moo milk? I forget. Moo moo milk is 6. So that doesn't math. So she said lemonade then. So it's 700. She switched from moo moo milk to lemonade. I remember the prices, just when they do crap like that, it screws me up. I'd like a bottle of, whatchamacallit, the fizzy one. Oh, and a bottle of, you know, the citrusy yellow one. And I guess a bottle of the good old plain stuff, the white one. Actually, can you make it 3 bottles of the fizzy one? For the others, 1 bottle each is good. What? 3 bottles of pop is 900. 1 bottle of lemonade is 300, so that's 12. And I'm assuming he's talking about the white one is milk, not water, even though he said the plain old stuff, which I would think would be water, not milk. But milk is 600, so that's 1800, right? Not the prices I remember, but I'll take it. Thank you kindly. Well, freaking maybe get your order right. You were looking at the sign and the name of the drinks are on the sign, my dude. Come on now. Water 2, soda 3, lemonade 4. Oh, I screwed up. I gave him, wait. I gave him the 3 pops. That was 900. Lemonade would be 1300, and Moo Moo Milk on top of that would have been 1900, and I only charged him 18. I was off by 100. Okay. It's his fault for screwing me up with that freaking order, man. If you're gonna read the sign for the drinks and then come up to the counter, remember what you have, what you want. It's not that hard. Grumpig Pig took out 1,000. Why? Grumpig Pig let out 2 cries. Maybe he wants to use all of his money to buy 2 items. Okay. Milk is 600 and lemonade is 400. Milk and lemonade, right? If it only wants 2 items, one of them has to be 6. And the other one is 4, which would be lemonade. So yeah, Moo Moo Milk and lemonade. That has to be it. Okay, whose idea was it to put a math game inside of Pokemon? I want their job. This is cruel and unusual. Yo, we got a surprise party coming up, so we gotta get a ton of drinks. Oh god. I need 65 fresh waters, 23 soda pops, 28 lemonades, 31 Moo Moo Milks. Hold on, let me just open a calculator real quick. Because, goddamn. Calculator, I need help. Oh, it opened on my other monitor. Sec. Okay. 200 times 65, 1300 plus 23 times 300. Okay, that's not right. Okay, so it was 1300. And then 23 times 300. Watch, it's gonna be like, oh, never mind. We don't even want this. That's 6,900. Nice. 23, nope. 28 times 400. 11.2. And 31 times 600. 18.6. And make it quick, please. I'm sorry. You walk in here and order like the entire shipment for a month. of product and then demand that I hand it over to you quickly. You know how long it would take to just hand someone 6,900 bottles of something? That's just one section of your order, sir. That's $38,000 right there. Oh my God, I did something wrong. My math is off. What? How did I... Oh wait, did I forget a zero on some of these? Hold on, I think I just forgot a zero when I was adding them. 13,000 plus 69. Wait, I think it's 48. 6900 plus 11. No, it's not that. Oh my God, I screwed up the math somewhere. Oh my God. How did we get to this? 1,300 plus 6,900 plus 11,200 plus 18,600. What the hell? How did I get to that? Math, why are you not mathing? Yeah, I keep getting 38,000. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need my VOD real quick. Okay, go to my stream. All right, videos, today's broadcast, go all the way. Okay, right here. Get off my screen. I need to pause the video. Okay. It's 65 waters. 23, not 33. Soda pops. 28 lemonades. And 31 milks. Okay. So 65 waters at 200 apiece is 13,000. Okay. So I was missing a zero on the 13,000. I wrote 1,300 instead because I'm dumb. 300 times 23 for the soda is 6,900. That's correct. That's what I wrote. And 28 times 400 is 11,200, which is what I wrote for the lemonade. And the milk is 600 times 31 that they want, which is 18,600. Okay, so with that, we got 13,000, 6,900, 11,200, and 18,600 equals $49,700. Holy crap. Whoever did this at Nintendo, Game Freak, shame on you. What the hell? That's not cool. Making me bust out a calculator for my Pokemon game and stuff. And not even for damage calculations. Sheesh. Looks like we got a math whiz over here. I'll be back, so keep those counting skills sharp. I will not be here. I will be off doing actual Pokemon things. I'm not done. Holy crap. I just closed the calculator. If I have to open the calculator again. Please come back from visiting your Frigibax. I'm back. Thanks for looking after the kiosk while I was gone. Let's do a cash count, shall we? Yeah, I messed up one order, but like, you know, you should have seen the crap that I had to deal with. You didn't tell me someone was coming over to pick up like an entire month's worth of inventory. Looks like I left the kiosk in great hands. You received $30,000 as a bonus. Octobax was practically turning my house into a fridge. Thought I went back to check. Thanks for watching the kiosk. I hope you come back as a customer next time. Never coming back to this horrid place again. All right, what's going on here? I don't dislike option 2 and option 3 per se. I just think option 1 is the way to go. Both option 1 and option 3 lack impact. I think we should go with my suggestion, option 2. My proposal, option 3, is the most fitting of all, but you two just refuse to budge, don't you? What the hell are you guys talking about? Well then, how about we ask this young person here for her opinion? Sure, I know absolutely nothing on the topic, but alright. You there, young lady, could you give us a hand? See, this street needs a new name, one that will really grab people's attention. We want to draw more visitors to our street with a name that captures the imagination. So why don't you help us decide? After all, this town will belong to your generation someday. We each came up with our own idea. My idea is Lumios Grand Avenue. It's a bit too grand for this little old street, but that's how we'll entice people to visit. My proposal is Mega Evolution Road. Of course, there's not really anything around here related to Mega Evolution, but isn't it evocative? I'm suggesting Boulevard Boulevard. We might as well tell people what they're in for, and this little boulevard is as boring as they come. That's the... Okay, they've all got their selling points, but none is a clear winner. It's like going around in circle between fire, water, and grass types. What do you think? Which name would you pick? Well, not Boulevard Boulevard. That's a stupid name. The name is bad and you should feel bad. Have you decided? I got it. How about none of them and I come up with a new one? I've got an even better idea. You want to throw all our suggestions? You want to throw out all our suggestions? Go back to the drawing board? Consider ending it with a word like street, avenue, or road. I didn't realize they just let me write my own name here. I can just imagine what people on the internet are going to do with this. Power. I was thinking like national, like for the national decks, like National Road or National Dex Street, National Avenue. National Avenue kind of has a ring to it though. Natural Avenue, Natural Dex Road. Or Starter Street for like picking your starters. Starter Street kind of sounds good. National Ave. Yeah. First choice, best choice. National Avenue. I think it's perfect. I agree. I feel just the same. Nothing boring about that idea. Yeah, for the national decks, which we haven't had for like 6 generations or something. And from this day onward, this street shall be known as National Avenue. I hope everyone in Lumios soon adopts it. They're scared to give us the national decks. I don't know why. Just make a game that has every Pokemon in it. It's not hard. I don't know what the big deal about it is. Just do it. Alright, we got a quest at Quasartico. Have you heard? There's been some trouble within Quasartico over our guard Pokemon. Those Dedenne? Well, the fact that you defeated our Dedenne led to quite a lot of bother. Not that I'm blaming you personally, Tox. But there are some people in the company who didn't want to properly look into who defeated our guards or why that was even possible. They're Dedenne. It's not like they're like insanely strong Pokemon. They're not even like particularly known for guarding stuff. They only wanted to cause a commotion over the fact that our guards were defeated at all. There was a great deal of debate over what we should do to avoid such trouble in the future, and the solution we landed on was Morpeko. Ah. I'd like to ask you to battle our Morpeko guards and evaluate whether they will be up to the task. Maybe Morpeko guards? Please let me know as soon as you're ready. Alright, we'll take on your Morpeko. Morpeko definitely are stronger than Dedenne. They don't look very strong because they're level 70 and my Charizard's 100 and EV and IV trained, but you know. Oh no. Yeah, they're hangry mode. Morpeko have worked up an appetite battling and now they're giving into their darker natures. This won't work at all. We can't have Quasartico's guards acting like that. I think I'll just recommend that we keep our cute, strong, and reliable Dedenne as we always have. Well, they have their own berries that they eat. 5 Seeds of Mastery is pretty good for that quest, though. Alright, we're almost done. The horde of side quests that we just got. Hey, kid. You got a second? I mean, I guess. I just flew here or took a taxi, whatever. Hope you've been alright. Sorry again for that business with the Gumi on the bench. Oh, it's this police officer. Okay. I like that in this game, they have recurring characters. In most Pokemon games, when you meet someone, when it's for like a side quest or along your story, unless it's like a gym leader or like someone related to something that's integral to the plot of the story, you never see them again. This game, and I think Legends Arceus as well, they have the people coming back over and over again, even if they're not important to the story. I've seen a bunch of them already going into the DLC. A bunch of the people from the base game have come back already for other things, and that's kind of cool. I think that making the city feel like not everyone is just a throwaway NPC makes the world feel more alive. I just saw you and thought I should apologize. I don't have any questions for you. Especially not right now. My hands are full with this Lumios Museum robbery case. Need a hand? Oh, sorry. It's not a real robbery. It's a training scenario. All of us on the force have to do them. We're role-playing what we do to stop a robbery at the Lumios Museum if one actually happened. Though, come to think of it, I know you've got skills. I've seen them in action. Maybe you could give me a hand. You could play the robber and pretend to break into the museum for me. Oh, is this going to be like a stealth side quest? Let me know when you're ready to play a little make-believe, or in this case, make-be-thief. Oh, you're punny. I'm ready. Okay. Is it going to be like avoid detection, like a stealth mission? Your first task is to storm the museum. Just walk on in through the front door. Once you're in, you'll steal an outfit from the ancient Sinnoh exhibit on the second floor. As you go, officers will try to stop you. When they challenge you to battle, take them on. Just watch out. The officers you'll be up against are some of Lumios City's finest. When you're ready to go, you can leap down from the roof and start the training scenario. Why did we have to come up to the roof in the first place? Oh, I was gonna try and go around him, but alright. Stop right there, or face me in a Pokemon battle. That's my line, right? Premiere, the police officer, and he's got a dash bun. I've got a dash bun. It's in the living room, sleeping on the couch. I wonder if all the police officers are gonna have dog Pokemon. This is Premiere. Robert has breached the front door and is storming the museum. And scene. It's not a play, man. You're not. Oh no, a thief. We're being robbed. That's right, she. Put your hands up, she. I'm here for the... What am I here for again? Oh, an outfit. Give me the outfit, she. She must be after the ancient Sinnohian ritual outfit on the second floor. Wait, Volo's outfit? Why are all the male cops like fat dudes? Halt, lawbreaker. You may have gotten past the guard at the front door, but your spree ends here. Oh, God. They are gonna have dog Pokemon. Ow. The intruder has broken through another line of defense. She's past the reception counter. This is supposed to be pretend, so I sure hope the chief doesn't ask for my badge for real. Oh, this is like one of the first battles in a long time where my Pokemon weren't immediately just healed after. So we're stealing Volo's outfit, eh? Why am I just standing here? Take it and go. That's far enough. Forget the training. I challenge you to a real battle. I mean, what do you think I've been doing this whole time? Lost it. A boss diff can learn Outrage? That's crazy. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't Mega Evolve his Houndoom. That would have been the first. Yeah, why didn't they do that? If he's the last police officer, why didn't they have him Mega Evolve? I don't think we've seen Mega Houndoom with anybody yet. You stole the ancient Sonoan outfit. The notorious Toxsinz escaping with the priceless ancient Sonoan outfit. Set up a perimeter. We can't let this master criminal make it out of Lumios and evade justice. This was great practice, but writing a report on how we failed is going to be tough. I bet the higher ups will make our training even harder next time. Officer Lissier, permission to speak? Wouldn't this training have gone a lot smoother if you hadn't recruited such a strong trainer? That was probably a dumb question. Well, we've identified some areas for growth, and isn't that what's good? What good training is all about? Oh, I thought she was going to ream him out for that. Looks like our team's got some work to do if we want to protect the city properly. With that, we'll take our leave. Thanks for bearing with me again, kid. $50 Ultra Balls? Holy. How many Ultra Balls do I have at this point? Like 154. Jesus. Okay. Looks like one more side quest and we're all wrapped up for the side quest that I have done. I am gonna, when I get time, I will do side quests off stream. That way I can focus on the main story on stream. It'll just make the streaming enjoyability better. I said that weirdly, but you know what I mean. Because in the videos I make on YouTube, I usually cut out most of the side quests anyways. They're not important to the story. Unless it's like an interesting side quest, then I usually just cut them out. Would you just look at this rare specimen? A fine Viper like mine is seldom seen in Lumio City. My Viper here is named Sevi. A real beaut, eh? That's an Arbok. An Arbok? You're calling this Pokemon right here beside me an Arbok? Nonsense. This is clearly a Viper. Okay, I'm gonna have to catch a Viper to show him. Still, I'm a reasonable fellow. I can admit that I'm wrong about something. So if you want to insist that this here isn't a Viper, then you go and show me a real one. Okay. All right, we're all done side quests. Let's go catch some new Pokemon and do some new stuff inside of the new hyperspace zones. Hyperspace space zones. What's the fastest way to get there? Probably this way. I was wrong. It was not this way. That is a shiny sound. Who is shiny? Where is shiny? It's a shiny Magikarp! It's a shiny Magikarp! Look at that! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! It's a shiny Magikarp. I almost have a box full of shinies. That's crazy. I mean, I do have a box full of shinies technically, because I've got all these guys up here. Interesting, interesting. Very cool, very cool. Okay, level 120. So we need about yeah, level 16 boost will be fine. Okay. Use the catch window 3 times, catch Pokemon undetected. Hold on, let me... No, boxes. Okay. Loading Pokeballs. Oh, I wanted you to hit the Pokeball, not the other thing, but okay. We need to figure out where... What's it called? Farfetch'd is. Go up to the roof here and jump to the other side. Veneers. There's Farfetch. Okay, I need to get to the other side. I don't think I can make this. We'll try. No, no shot. Yeah, alright. That's what I wanted you to do. How do I get up on top of this building? This doesn't look like the right way. Why are the Pidgey aggressive? Oh, come on. No, get off the ladder. A waste of huge amount of time. I don't know how to get inside this building to where Farfetch'd is. What the hell? Best I can do is go back up here and maybe see if... Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, can I make it? No, get out of the way, Mega Stones! Thank you, Pidgeys. Oh my god. If I hadn't got stuck on the frickin' Mega Stones there. Oh my god. That hurts. Okay, there's Toxel in that one. Bunch of stuff in there. Alright, we're just gonna keep going for new Pokemon. Cubone. Gulpin. Alright, let's go for this one. Okay, we should definitely have rollerblades at this point, because now in the main story you could kind of just fast travel to almost exactly where you needed to be, but now you have to go to these distortions in the walls and you can't get right to them. You often have to travel. So where are my rollerblades from X and Y, Game Freak? Hello? I'm assuming I probably have to jump from that taller building over there. Yeah, okay. Let's go over here. There's a lift on the inside. How do... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I need to go to... Ah, crap. I did all that, and I have to go back to Quasartico to spend my shards, because I'm full. Otherwise, I'd be wasting a bunch of potential candies here. If I want to add new Pokemon from the DLC to my team, then I'm gonna have to have a nice stockpile of stuff, candies to give them, because they do not level up with you from what I have seen thus far. This building is where we need to go. Okay. All right, back to what we were doing before. All right. Go up here and jump across the roof. I'm happy I found a shiny Magikarp finally, because that was one Pokemon that I was like debating on. That was an epic fail. Still made it, but There was one Pokemon that I was debating on shiny hunting, but I would have rather have gotten that earlier in my playthrough. Maybe I would have used it. I much would have rathered Porygon. Interesting. I much would have rathered the shiny Wimpod that ran away from me yesterday, or 2 days ago rather. Let's do I don't want to burn really good ones. Oh, level 31. 3 minutes. Wow, some of these are like really crappy. Minute 20. Four minutes, 4.5 minutes. Okay, we'll use a 4-minute one. That should be enough to get everything done. I was getting things done in a 3-minute timer before, so I don't know why I can't get it done now. Alright. Catch Pokemon undetected. Come on. That's not what I wanted you to do. Oh, okay. Oh wait, pick up sparkling items. There's another one. Can I hit it from here? Greninja. Oh, I was like, what is he standing on? Okay, so we just gotta catch Pokemon undetected, and there is Porygon somewhere in here. Come on, turn around. Okay, whatever. catch Pokemon unaware. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time for the gold ball. Definitely not. Given that it took a minute to spawn. But I got everything done, so I got all the points. That's good. Okay. Okie dokie, let's go. A quillfish? Who is that? I want a Frigivax, to be honest with you. If I could find a Frigivax. There's a lot of new Pokemon here, holy. Bunch of side missions that I haven't done. Okay, so that's Giselle. All the side missions are related to the main story people. Okay, and then you get their outfits. There's a Megastone detected in here. Let's go see what this one is. Since it's grass. Oh, that's Trico. That's a Trico, isn't it? Yeah, that's Trico. Let's go get a Trico. Alright, got a bunch of Tricos. Gotta catch wild Pokemon still. That's not gonna let me up. We gotta find 3 Pokeballs. What the hell are you doing, Charizard? Damn. Alright, well, let's continue this way. I'm only halfway to the next boss, which is crazy. Oh, there's another Pokeball. Okay, how do I get to the middle? Oh, I can go this way. Okay. Tuh. I don't need these guys, but that'll give me 7. Need Pokeballs. Need Pokeballs. Ah, Pokeball. Bonus ball has appeared. Where is it? Probably on the roofs. I had to guess. Yeah, that didn't help me at all. I'm not gonna be able to find it. Oh no. Get up on the roof here, maybe I'll find it. Come on, Golden Pokeball, where are you? I need those hyper berries. Damn it. Damn. Couldn't figure out where the ball was. It's alright, we still got all the missions done in there. And we got the new Pokemon. So that's good. Let's go get Glamet. Sure. I don't want to spawn inside the battle zone. I'm guessing it'll probably take me like 2 more zones to be able to unlock the next battle. Oh, it's inside, okay. I was like, where is the darn thing? Alrighty. 6 minutes is good time. I literally don't have any more 6-minute ones. Okay. Well then, we're gonna have to burn a 4-minute one and really hustle. All right, let's move. Check out catch Pokemon undetected. Catch a Skrelp. Come on, come on, come on. Get closer. Who am I looking for in here? What is it? Oh, Glimmet. All right. Now we need to destroy Pokeballs, and we are Gucci. And I see 3 Pokeballs that we can use. Charizard, what are you doing? All right, that was interesting. Here. Oh, it's not gonna. Oh, barely. Sorry, Arbok, I don't really have time or the willpower to play with you right now. There's a full Pokeball. I see it. Heal Charizard real quick. Very nice. Now we just clean up any Mega Shard groupings we can find, and we are looking pretty good. Yes, give me these. More berries. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Nice. That was a very successful little run. And we're getting candies outside of actually buying them as well. I'm already back up to 800 candies. Very good. Let's go get a... Who's next? Choodle. Okay. Got a little puppy dog. Another little puppy dog. I don't need the Skarmory one. Alright, so I think we get Zangoose maybe. It's like right next to me anyways, so. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm trapped. Let me out. It was very loud. All right. Yeah, the maybe it's the type or like the level affects your donuts, because now I'm like level 17, but it's giving me 5 minutes. So maybe it's the star level of the zone affects the time that you have, or maybe, yeah, basically. I guess that's the best way to. Okay, so these bunneries are probably the best things to catch undetected. Okay, easy. Lots of sparklings here that we need. There's a Pokeball that we also need. Nice, let's go straight up to the roof. Alright, we got that there young Zangoose. Yeah, I don't need to keep picking up the sparkling items, but I do need to keep picking up the sparkling items because they are Gimmiggle coins, and I need 999 of them. My bags are probably full, aren't they? Yeah, I'm full. Alright, no more Mega Stones, I don't need them. Mega Shards, rather. Hit this Pokeball real quick. Charizard? Oh. Okay. Where's the golden Pokeball? Where's the golden Pokeball? I got lots of time, I shouldn't miss it this time. Also keep hitting these other Pokeballs because they still give me Hyper Berries. Where is it? Okay, it must be down low. Hello? Golden Pokeball? Oh, come on. I have no idea where this thing is. I did not see it up high anywhere. I don't know where it is. No idea. This doesn't go anywhere useful. Well, failed to get another golden Pokeball. I wish, like, I don't wish it would tell you where it was, because it's kind of lame. Having to find it for yourself is kind of cool. But like some of the hiding spots, like where was it? I ran around all around the roofs. I ran around all around the streets. I did not see it. So where could it have been? I don't know. Gulpin, Starmie, Goldfish still. That one, Fido. Alright, let's do this one. Sure. I'm trying to just get all the points I need to get the next mission done. Where are we going? This way? On the other side of this building here. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I frickin' forget again. There we go. All right. See, these ones, my donuts are lasting like 10 minutes. That's crazy. Also, I don't know what the hell teensy power is, so I'm just gonna use this one. I'll have to watch a video of like someone explaining how the hell the donut system works while I do some editing tonight. All right. I got lots of time, so let's start earthquaking. Where the hell are you going, Garchomp? That was very bizarre. The path, there's a bug. There seems to be a bug with the pathing in the hyperspace. Oh, I've targeted the wrong thing there. How dare you paralyze me? What are you doing? Why are you going over there? What? Yeah, they need to patch that. I don't know why that keeps happening. It seems to only happen on this map too when you're near this tower. Oh my god. I keep moving away to try to get him to stop doing it, but he freaking won't. I need to find floating shinies, or sparkling shinies, sorry. Yeah, whatever, this tower seems to like screw up the pathing. I don't know why. Also, where is the gold Pokeball? Oh, right, I'm not done yet. Alright, I don't think there's anything left in this zone. I think we could just leave. And we're at 21,000. We're almost done. Which is just as well, because that almost puts me at 3 hours, so we can wrap up this this stream, and I can start editing, because that's 2 3-hour segments I have to do the episodes. Alright, so we need one more zone. Might as well go for a Pokemon that we don't have yet, so let's go for Fido. I just teleported to a sewer entrance, which means I gotta... This is a dumb spot to teleport to. Oh my god. At least I can go up and around. Oh, you're on that roof. Okay, so maybe this was the best way to go. Actually, no, probably not. What's the best way to get up there? Actually, no, it's right. Yeah, we can get over right there. Cool. Huge. Massive. Oh my goodness. Alright, 6 minutes should be enough time. I have to go through my my bank? My boxes? Pokeboxes. My boxes. Man, my brain did not want to remember what the word was for that. But I have to go through my boxes to clear out a bunch of extra Pokemon because I have a lot of stuff taking up room, and we only have like 30 something boxes. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. Garchomp has like, not even Garchomp, but like your Pokemon just get incredible ADHD when they're in here. $504. Okay. Clean up the rest of these, and then we'll get out of here. All right. And with that, we are out of here. Yeah, so I'll do the next mission, and we'll wrap it up for the night. It's in Hoto versus Zime. It's the last place I wanted to go, but okay. Yeah. Can you not? Okay. I think we'll probably be good for donuts right now, so let's just go over there. What? Why is Grizel here? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, Tox. I came to get some of Ansha's stuff and take it to Hotel Z for her, but Jacinth and Grizel are in the way, and they look one wrong word away from exploding. Can we ask Laban for help? You really think Laban, of all people, would be able to defuse Jacinth? These two are a pair of unstoppable forces. Neither one's gonna back down. You misunderstand me. I would never deign to let price dictate the taste or quality of coffee. However, your careless words and actions would cheapen the taste of even your best brew. Ha, listen, people flock to Nouveau Cafe for two things: my roasts and my roasts. Trying to play off your coarseness as some lovable quirk. Incroyable. No coffee brewed by such a barbarous boor would besmirch my palate. That's not what your hotel's famous chef said when she put Nouveau Cafe on her list of Lumios's most noteworthy coffees. Your imprudence truly knows no bounds. You there. Uh-oh, guess we're caught. If it isn't Tox. You heard all that, didn't you? So who's right? Obviously I am, but I want to hear you say it. I'm with Grizel. You must not allow her menacing manner to intimidate you into making a foolish choice. Your lack of moral conviction requires correction, by force if necessary. Finally, we agree on something. So it would seem. You need some straightening out, and we are more than happy to oblige. Tox, prepare the face, the two of us. And look at that, you've got Lita, 2-on-2. Fair's fair. Why me? Some of the setups for the double battles don't make any sense. Like, they were just fighting another buddy and they want to fight us, even though we're bystanders and... yeah, whatever. Alright, I guess. Sure. That's a good lead to start with, though. I can earthquake both of them. I just double KO'd both their Pokemon twice in a row. I won't be able to do this one though, because Clefable's flying. Hit that Mega Evolution real quick too. Lito, you're up next. Did I not hit Iron Tail? What happened? Did I get flinched? There we go. Lita didn't even get to Mega Evolve. I killed everything too quickly. No Mega Star you, sorry. Our Lord, it appears we've lost. Blame me. We could have won if I understood your Clefable better. If we are apportioning blame, there certainly are things for which I must apologize as well. Well, how about we call it a good match and leave it at that? You are welcome to join and compete in the Super Tournoi de Jacinthe Infinite anytime, my dear. Ha, as if. I'm busy. I have an actual job. You come to the cafe if you want to battle me. What the heck is going on here? By the way, what brings two Team MZ members to Hotel Rishizime? Help, Tox? We're here to investigate something. Business regarding hyperspace Lumios? No doubt. Thank you for working to keep us all safe. Should you encounter trouble, I am happy to lend my support. Please just stay out of my way. That's all I ask you. Now moving on. There's no use hiding, Laban. Come on out. Laban out here catching strays. You have thanked Team MZ properly, I hope? What? Yes, of course I have. Very good. They have been so kind to look after Miss Ansha after you foisted that responsibility onto them. I'm eager to hear exactly how you have spent all the time that I must have freed up for you. Oh my god. Laban, just get some stronger dragons in a team and take her out. No, it's not what you think. Lady Jacinthe, I swear, I had Miss Ansha's best interest in mind. Do you believe invoking her name will save you? All will be forgiven once you've won 100 Super Tournoi de Jacinthe Infinite matches. In a row. You just need a better team and you'll be able to beat her and get her off of you. Everyone just looks away. Good luck. I'll slip you some coffee during visitation hours. She's in prison. Oh, that's good. The internet is gonna have a heyday with LeBron and Toxsinz. Like, appreciate you all taking care of this hyperspace Lumio stuff. If things boil over, you can count on Team Flare and Nouveau's help. Watching Toxsinz and Grizel argue was even more tense than that Pokemon battle, honestly. Hey, I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Ready to dive in and survey hyperspace Lumios when you are. I better go take care of my errand for Ansha while the coast's clear. Good luck, you two. Guess that's a hyperspace distortion we're dealing with this time, huh? Alright, where's Urbane? Unknown level? Alright, let's do this. Let's go see who the Mega is that we are going to be dealing with. It's a 3-star, right? So maybe a 2-star donut with plus to special attack will be good enough. 3 minutes on the clock. Urbane just teleports here? Okay. Why not? Is that Meowstick? You know, if hyperspace Lumios reflects people or Pokemon's subconscious thoughts, you'd think it'd be easier to tell whose thoughts shaped this place. You don't think it's reflecting the thoughts of that Meowstick right in front of us? That's the thing. If this place looks the same as where we fought Absol and Staraptor, right? So did they have the same subconscious thoughts as this Meowstick? Pokemon are so mysterious. Oh well. We know what we gotta do. Jeez, I can't read. Save this Meowstick from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright, so we got... It's a Psychic type. I don't know if that changes when it Mega Evolves, but here goes. Meowstick gets a Mega Evolution. Meowstick can learn different moves depending on whether it's male or female, you know. Can you tell what kind of Meowstick this is? This is a male, is it not? You can always spot a female by its color, more white than blue. They're better suited to offense. Males have strong psychic power, same as the ladies, but they're a little more defensive oriented. So, does male and female Meowstick have Mega Evolution? Because I think only male Pyroar has a Mega Evolution, right? Alright, let's see what we're up against, what it looks like. Oh, it's a combination of the two. Where did it? Oh. Ninja, get away from that. Just stand there and let us wail on you. Ow. Not me. Get some better damage in here. Need a side beam, that looks good. Okay, it hurts when it teleports on top of you. Okay. Trick Room. Oh. Ow, what the hell was that? Out of range. I'm gonna run out of time. I didn't even realize this thing's level 150. Holy crap. Maybe if you weren't using a Lucario, so we could get some actual damage out of this thing. Okay. Jeez. Oh, that's huge. Okay, we pause the time. I need to heal. Okay, so we gotta break the wall before its attack goes off. That's what we're trying to do. Ow. Oh, Super ran out of donut energy. Alright, you know what? I'm not mad. Continue with previous progress. What? Didn't restart the battle. Okay, whose special attack is higher? I can't look at my stats. Okay. Alright, whatever. Go, 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 go. They're like Karina over here using a fighting type Pokemon. Oh, those screens are killing us. Karina has a fighting type Pokemon and she's not using like Brick Break or something. Like, break those screens for us, man. We're reducing so much damage that we're doing. It's not taking like any damage while it has the screens up. We are not doing like nearly enough damage to this thing. What the, oh. I need to get like 2 more suns off on it. Oh, there's one. Okay. Those screens are making it take so little damage though. Level 120 donut is not cutting it. I need to be like 140 at least. Oh god. We're not gonna make this. They can't even break through the wall unless I attack this thing. Yeah, we're cooked. We're a little bit cooked here, guys. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to use a 40 donut. I don't know what continue with previous progress means. So we'll give up. And we'll go back in. Okay. So the level disparity is really a serious thing. So this donut doesn't help me with its bonuses, but at least puts me like 20 something levels higher. Hopefully that's enough, because it's 150 and I was trying to fight it at 127. Getting absolutely bodied. Come on. Let's go. That's the wrong button. My Greninja still Mega Evolves. If it stays that way. Oops. Come on. Let's go. We should be good this time. Like, really gonna have to farm those zones for like better berries. Using normal berries just doesn't cut it. Holy crap. Mega Meow Stick. Alright. Stop teleporting to the other side of the battlefield. Oh yeah, we're doing much better damage now. Here. Nice. Solid sun. Oh, hey Skylar, how you doing? Nice, you still hit it with the ice beam. Oh, it's always on the opposite side for me. Come on, man. Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. Everybody get in. Yeah, that hurt. trying to heal him, but he did not want to be healed. Wouldn't let me open my inventory. He just flat out just blocked a shadow ball, or a dark ball. Did anybody else just see that? This was insane. Can we not break the screen unless we use Mega Evolution attacks? These screens are insanely strong. Like, it's not taking any damage. Dude. Okay, it's taking a little bit of damage. Okay, we got it to 50%. I don't know. Use that again. Alright. We were doing good damage. I don't know about any more. I mean, as long as it doesn't get a screen up again. We gotta stop it from getting screens up. I don't want the Pokedex. I wanted a potion. Different P, thank you. Ow. Get some raw damage in before it gets a screen. Nice, we got a stun. We can pause time. That's huge as well. This is what we need right here. Big, raw, big PP damage. This is not good. This might have just screwed us. Come on, Greninja, get your butt over here. Yeah, I'm not killed. Oh, we're so close. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I don't have any more, what's it called? Yeah, let's give up. All right, I need to make a donut that has longer time on it. What was I at, like 4 minutes there, or 5 minutes or something like that? And I still ran out of time? It was really close. I need to make a stronger donut. 1 second, I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, holy crap. Let's get a nice powerful donut. Okay, Hyper Wakan Berry. We need a combination of high calories and level boost. All right, we'll try this. 1.3 times modifier on the donut. I saw it was like 10,000 calories. $53 item power candies. I don't know what that does. Move power ground. And 1,200 energy. That should be plenty. We are out leveling it. That's like almost 10 minutes. Although it on a level 3 star, it's probably gonna bump it down to like 5-ish minutes or something like that. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, where is that one? It's this one. Yeah. Okay, bumped it down to 6 minutes. Okay. But level 53. It looks like I'm gonna have to make some really strong donuts to keep up with the game. Levels got out of hand really quickly. It started out at like plus 15, plus 20. Now I'm all the way up at 150 already. I'm not sure if the game is just expecting me to like be farming the zones between these things, because like I kind of am, but not really. All right. Getting good damage for not being megas yet. I'm gonna go ahead and mega right here. Nice, that's huge. Where's the door? Oh. Greninja's high speed makes him really good for this. He can just like chain his attacks over and over and over again. Okay, he's at halfway already. Look at the timer. Like, holy crap, there's so much time left still. Other side. Appreciate you not side beaming me in the face, thank you. It hasn't gotten a single shield off, I don't think. Doing it without a doubt. One more dark pulse. Oh, ow. There we go. Holy cripes. I like the mechanics of the trick room that it sets up. That's cool. It makes it interesting. That was quite the difficulty spike there in terms of power and the amount of time you have to catch the thing. Holy. But we did it. We prevailed. Meowsticite. Or would it be Meowsticite because it's Meowstick? Looks like Meowstick, Mega Meowstick looks wild, like it's got elements of male and female combined. Tox, Urbane, Corina, well done, all of you. Looks like it'll be another late night. Someone's got to go over this rogue Mega Meowstick data. No, don't worry about us. You've all earned a break. He sure takes his data analysis seriously, huh? Anyway, we've heard from Corbo, which means right about now, it's giant Pokeball time. Crack it open, Tox. I was gonna say it's time to go back to Hotel Z and eat dinner. Lots of berries, lots of berries, lots of berries. Okay, so last one was amazing butter. So what is this one gonna be? I've never seen such beautifully churned butter. We gotta call it supreme butter, nothing else, nothing less. I think maybe what I'm supposed to be doing in between these things is doing those other mega evolution things that I haven't been doing, which I'm not gonna do off stream. I'll do them on stream because they have new mega stones in them, so I'll save that. Couldn't say, but I'm sure it'll give Antra some happy conscious thoughts. Let's go show her. Cause yeah, I did the Crabominable one, and then there was the Mega Raichu one. So I'll do those. We'll do those tomorrow on stream. Hey Antra, we're back. You should answer the supreme butter. Supreme butter. I'm shocked that such lovely butter even exists. I'll have to do it justice with my most exquisite donuts yet. So this is gonna be 7 berry 7 berry donuts. I suppose it's about time we get ready for dinner, isn't it? I've tidied up the strategy meeting room. What's wrong, Lita? What's got you looking so worn down, Lita? I was stuck at Rijazime for a while. I think the ambient Jacinth pressure got to me. Miss Jacinth is very kind. She kept me company at mealtime since I haven't many friends around. How'd Jacinth get to know your mom anyway? Diantha must be Her mom is Diantha! Holy crap! Okay, so Diantha is the Pokemon champion that you fight against in X and Y. When you go through the Elite Four and you fight the champion, her name's Diantha. You only like meet her in the game like once or twice, I think, because she's like a celebrity, like a model or something like that, like a fashion model. And then she also happens to be a really good Pokemon trainer, apparently. And she's the champion in X and Y that you fight. And people were speculating that Ansha could be Diantha's daughter because of their hair color, even though they don't really look anything like each other. But her coming from like a rich family made some people think that maybe that's the connection there. I've been told my dear mama taught Miss Jacinth all she knows about Pokemon battles. Oh yeah, Diantha used fairies as well. She was the champion that used fairies. Diantha was really easy, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how Justin thinks she's like super good. Diantha's considered like not one of the best champions in all of Pokemon history. She's kind of lackluster, forgettable. Maybe your mom's Gardevoir was what got Jacinth into fairy types. I've never appreciated Diantha's true skill till now. You and me both, and a lot of other people, Lita. Taking out someone like Jacinth as a pupil? Well, that takes some serious dedication. Your mom is Diantha, huh? What's she up to these days, Ansha? Probably modeling. She's off shooting a movie in a faraway region. My dear mama won't be home for some time. And I suppose Hoopa can't simply whisk you to her for a visit whenever you want. It's not so bad. When I make donuts, I feel as if Mama is right by my side. Why's that? Because she taught me how to make donuts in the first place, of course. Thanks to Mama's donut making lessons It's thanks to Mama's donut making lessons that I can help Hoopa open up hyperspace distortions. So her mom's a very good baker, a model, and an actress, and she's a Pokemon champion. Wow. Good point. Not just any old donut can bring out Hoopa's power. It takes the chef Hans to touch. I hope so. I'd be very proud. You should be. Seems like the holes in your donuts aren't empty. They're full of love. Aww. I'll keep on making them with love and care so my dream can come true. We appreciate your help. Pleased to be of service. All right. That is going to wrap up this episode for Mega Dimensions. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, I'll be quiet for a second. We got a little cutscene here. Stop. Stay away. I'm dreaming right now, so maybe it's not. Maybe it's not Deoxys like I thought because it's Rayquaza. If it's dreaming, it might be Darkrai, the nightmare Pokemon. Only want. Only want stay here. That would kind of tie in with the whole subconscious thing with the hyperdimensions too. You stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. It needs to stop doing that. That totally like ruins the moment. The next day. Your alarm is going off. Alright. Yeah, well, let me see. Sometimes it throws me right into a cutscene after you wake up. I'm assuming it probably will. Yeah. Okay, so still got a minute. Hold on. I had the creepiest dream last night. Maybe the stress from Jacint's bad mood got to me. Please don't make me listen to your creepy dream talk. It will only be confusing and disturbing. I know, I get it. It's just really bothering me. It was so creepy and so weird. I've never had a dream like that before. That terrifying voice telling me to stay away. Morning, Team MZ. Nice donut shop. Things have changed since I last came here. Ah, would you be Miss Emma, the young head of the Looker Bureau? That's right, and you must be Ansha and Hoopa? I hear we've got your pastries and powers to thank for Team MZ's hyperspace survey efforts. I really appreciate you both helping out. Goodness, well, would you care for a donut? I think that's Mimi's way of saying yummy. What's the story with the gulpin here? We figured it came from hyperspace Lumios. Seems to like it here. Ah, got it. Sounds like a lot of Pokemon have been crossing over from hyperspace Lumios lately. It's keeping my docket full, that's for sure. But Pokemon are Pokemon no matter where they come from, right? I bet AZ would be so happy to see you all making Gulpin feel at home. What was Mr. AZ like exactly, Miss Emma? I don't know much apart from that he lived quite long. Good question. He's not an easy man to sum up. I think 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent others from suffering. He spent a lot of time here at Hotel Z staring up at the Prism Tower, worrying about it and the city. Did Mr. AZ build this hotel himself? Not exactly. He was given the land by some bigwig as thanks for creating a guardian to watch over Kalos. When he went off to wander the world in search of Floette, he apparently asked some people to take care of this plot of land for him. And then those people opened lodgings here to help cover the cost of taking care of the land. That's what AZ told me. By the time we met AZ, he couldn't spare much thought to running a hotel. He had to find some younger people who could help stop the trouble with the tower, after all. Ah, and that was how Team MZ came to be. I see. AZ was a good judge of character. He brought you all together, and you saved Lumios. I'm glad that I'm part of Team MZ, and my donuts can help keep this city safe. That's great to hear, Ansha. On that note, I brought a little something that might help with your donuts. Here, Tox, have these hyperspace berries. Oh, nice. I picked up a bunch of them while dealing with a Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios. I bet you can make some great donuts with these in the pantry, right, Ansha? I imagine so. Keep up the good work, Team MZ. Let Mimi and me know if you ever need a hand. I'm ready to support your survey work at any time. Please don't be shy. Order a donut. You're the best, Ansha. I'm glad to see everyone doing their best, but how does anyone... Oh my god. But does anyone else still feel uneasy somehow? I haven't quite been able to settle down since we heard Corbor's theory about hyperspace Lumios reflecting subconscious thoughts. You had to go and mention him, didn't you? What? What do you mean? Right on time. Morning. Right on cue. I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ. Time for another rendezvous at Corbo's office. I think Corina's out training. I'll let her know. Alright. Okay, so with that, after like 5 minutes of cutscenes, that's gonna be the end of the video for today. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, subscribe, leave a like on the video, you know, all that stuff. It helps my channel grow, and consider stopping by the stream sometime. Twitch.tv/TheRealToxsinz, and I hope to see you sometime. For us on Twitch, that's also going to be it for tonight. That's 6 hours and 40 minutes of footage that I have to scrub through now to make videos out of. So I'm going to get off for the night. I'll be back tomorrow and we'll keep playing. Oh. So yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. I'm enjoying playing this game for you guys. I'm excited to see what mega evolutions we see next. I've avoided all the spoilers, which is really hard because I watch YouTube and stuff a lot, like other YouTubers. So I keep seeing like quick pictures of like Pokemon that could be mega evolutions and stuff, and I have to like immediately scroll past it so I don't spoil it for myself. So I haven't been spoiled on anything so far, which is good. The only ones that have been spoiled are ones that Nintendo already told us about, like Zeraora and Mega Raichu. And I think somebody else as well, but I don't remember. But oh yeah, the Mega Lucario one as well. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. You guys have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Yep, that's it.